G'day everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening, and I hope you're ready for some more 100% Rimworld action as we continue on our challenge run, trying to complete every single achievement in Rimworld in one singular playthrough. For those of you watching in the future on YouTube, enjoy, and if you want to come and hang out with us live, you can find a link to my Twitch channel down below in the description of this video. All right, if you missed the last stream chat, this is the quick rundown of what we did. So last stream, we managed to successfully double wall our eastern perimeter, which is good. We've also made some slight improvements to the entranceway to our primary kill box at the moment. We have also deconstructed the mission structure that we had over here. We also managed to tame Roxy the Thrombo. So we did manage to get the achievement for getting a Thrombo tamed. And we are currently on a mission to have Roxy eat 50 trees so we can get another achievement done there. Our food situation has improved. Things are looking a lot better there. We're getting close to having our first proper Devil Strand harvest as well. And we've also double walled the southern perimeter of the base as well. We've also managed to get some new additions to the colony in the form of Mons and... was it Ravery was our other addition? I forget exactly who joined the stream and when. But we got a couple of new oh, maybe it was Faft. No, Faf was already in here. I don't remember who joined us, but we had 2 new people join us last stream. We've been deep drilling so we can get more materials in stone chunks. And we are getting close to, I think, being able to raid the ancient stockpile entrance that has been here for a little while now. So, yeah, things are looking up here. So, yeah, let's get ready. Let's go. This story is spreading further and further. Okay, I need to hear this story. Tell me the Reb abandoning Bernadette at a train stop story. I'm ready. The ladybird with the massive penis building is still intact. Thanks, Curling Master. I'm glad you're glad. Is it Drongo : radio time again? Radio time again? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, Lonely Fighter also died to the plague last stream, and we've entombed them in a sarcophagus in our freezer in case we can resurrect them later on. Oh, yes, and we got some new psi powers, that's right. Yeah, we leveled up some more psi powers. Hollypop is now maxed out on the Warlord's skill tree, which should mean that they have some pretty good abilities. Oh, when I had chat call in and tell stories. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Yeah. Chat confessional. Where chat had to call into the stream and tell their most embarrassing stories live on stream. That was fun for me. I don't know if that was fun for chat. I'll tell the story for 5 gift subs. Okay, you're welcome to give me the 5 gift subs and I'll let you tell the story, Rab. All right, let's do a little dance party here, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It was fun. Hooray. Who's smacking things? Oh, fuck! I forgot about the man-hunting muffalos. Oh, shit, they're nearly into the base, too. I even said at the end of last stream, I bet I'll forget that there's a horde of man-hunting muffalos on my doorstep. Watch me forget, and lo and behold, I did forget. Hi, Rags. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your stream? Far out, dude. Far out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I predicted this. I predicted this exact thing happening. I said I would forget that this was going to happen. And I did. I'm a man of my word, chat. I'm a man of my word. Oh my god, hurry up and get through the wall already, buddy. Come on. Get it together. Yuki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Does that mean I now need to tell the story of Reb abandoning Bernie at the bus stop? Or does that mean that Reb now has to tell... I don't know. How does this work? I'm confused. Yuki, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lyra, enjoy your gifted sub. We built up about 5 hours. Played Pal World. 75% of the pals. Nice. GG, Rex. I'm glad you're having fun with Pal World. That's awesome. Timbo, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If Reb won't, I will. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I can tell the story. It's all good. I can tell the story. I know how it goes. It's going down. I'm yelling, Timbo, you better stop that! Oi! You better stop that! Get out of there, you dingbat! Hi, Timbo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, is that all the man-hunting muffalos? It is, yes. Wow, okay. Oh, that one was uranium. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we gotta build our walls back up, our fences back up. God Lord. Oh wait, no, hang on, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. Who's uranium? Uranium. So it's a snowy let me hit a little ambience. Twas a snowy December day. This Drongo decided to go to work, even though it was going to snow all day long. Miraculously, I made it to work, did my thing, and then headed homeward bound. After plowing through the snow to the bus stop, the waiting time on the digital display on the board just kept going up. With scant a bus in sight, alas, I cried, where art thou, chariot, to carry me homeward yonder? And that was the response. Nothing. Nothing called back to me in the snowy expanse, abandoned at the bus stop. While dreading the idea that the bus might not come at all, a woman walked up and looked at the digital board also. I checked my phone, saw a news update that the buses were cancelled. Avast, I cried, screaming into the void, and the void said nothing. So I turned to the woman and I told her we'd have to go to the nearby subway station. She turns to me and says, I guess we'll have to. Emphasis on we. I smile and nod and say, yeah, we'll have to. Bye. and turned around and started walking.
Subscribe for 9 months and says,
Oak Dragon, thank you for the 9-month resub. Tier 3, Big Woos, Big Danex, thank you so much for the above and beyond support. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. I immediately looked to the heavens, beseeching whatever gods
And
may
now
be. For something completely different. It's Oak Dragon. Hi. Hi. I looked to the heavens and beseeched what gods they may be that exist. And in despair, my maidenless hands threw themselves up to the sky as I asked, why? Why must I be cursed? And on the inside, I let out a little laugh. And later that day, I turned to the wisest squaw did know, Yukifa, which was my biggest mistake I made that day. Can we all give it a round of applause to Reb Brown for that story? Outstanding. Thank you so much. Thank you, Reb. You can tell that I'm an Elden Ring player. Maidenless. Thank you, Madame Diablo. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Rab. How you doing, Oak Dragon? It's good to see you. I feel like the fact that we pivoted from that story for a little punctuation of now for something completely different feels very, very Monty Python coded for sure. Oh yeah, I was replacing these fences. That's right. Now I remember. Did I do the same mistake again? I did. Fuck. Can't even tell what I'm doing. I need to get it together, dude. There we go. I don't know. I feel like, Reb, in fairness, I think that was the least obvious fumble that anybody has ever made. I totally think that that was an entirely reasonable and rational reaction to the situation you were in. I am not judging you whatsoever for how that went down. Bunny. I mean, fair. But also, like, what's the biggest risk in that situation? Missing out on an opportunity to flirt with somebody some more, or to be perceived as the unwanted creep that has mistakenly taken a passing comment and throwaway terminology as an invitation to join somebody on a journey together. What is the bigger risk there? I know certainly which one I would much rather prefer. I know which one I would prefer. Hi, Iron Titchy. Good to see you. Welcome in. You walk together and get to know them. Not everything is creepy. But like, yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, what if they don't want my company? what if they don't want to get to know me? What if they don't want me to get to know them? Isn't like, man, I feel like it's a bit of a presumption, right? Like, why would I want to force my company onto somebody else? You said we? I mean, yeah, but like people say we all the time. It could have been like, it wasn't explicitly stated we would do this together. It is, yes, we are both in the same situation. We have a shared goal in getting to the nearest subway. Doesn't necessarily imply that you would need to go together to that thing. Who even wants to talk on the way home from work? Honestly, that's so real. That's so real. You are so welcome, Rab. You are so welcome. I'm willing to take the... Oh god, wait. No, I'm on Rab's side in this. Oh, what have I done? Huh. Okay. Well... Alright, we're getting closer to being able to regrow limbs, chat. You are weak. Oh dear, that's so funny, dude. That is so funny. Yeah, regrowing limbs is huge. It's going to be a game changer for sure. Our steel situation is not good. Not good at all. It's fine, Oak Dragon. It's fine. Nothing important has happened.
You about your extended warranty. Why don't you answer your phone? I can't believe you've been ghosting me for all this time. No, don't make me leave.
Can somebody check on Grandpappy, please? Grandpappy seems a little distraught right now. Can someone check on him, please? Thank you. What is your worst missing obvious flirtation moment? I don't think it's ever happened to me. Yeah, no, I don't think it's ever happened to me. I can't think of a singular instance where anybody's ever flirted with me and I've missed it. Just doesn't happen to me. That might be because you missed it. Madame Diablo, I'm gonna hold your hand while I tell you this, okay? We're gonna hold hands while we do this, okay? That was the joke. That was the joke. Okay, that was the joke. Jokes in this economy, in this stream, localized entirely in this tweet. What is the joke? Oh no. Whoa, Glitterwald medicine. I don't think so, Stan. I don't think so. You've got your new bionic spine. You aren't getting Glitterwald medicine for your gut worms, buddy. A mate and I were sitting waiting for a bus and a couple of tourists came up and asked us if we knew any good pubs nearby. We told them. I feel like that's a very normal interaction. I'm glad to hear it. That's... Thank you for giving us the dictionary definition of a joke, Curling Master. That really helps underline the whole thing. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Get your fingers out of my mouth. Well, Jimmy, that's your fault for watching a Twitch stream with your mouth open, buddy. What do you want me to say?
Oh no. Who let Morgan India onto the mainland?
Boggles. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. It's so dramatic, isn't it? Hi, Bren. Oh my god, Randy needs to calm the fuck down with the plague, dude. This guy needs to be stopped. I now have the gutworms and the plague. Days apart from each other. Absolutely despicable behavior. That's fucking crazy. The gutworms also have the plague. Honestly, they might do. They genuinely might do. We lost somebody last night to the plague by not paying attention. I am not going to let that happen again today.
Who's going to be last on the brakes? Curly has that inside line. Helix goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes Drew Champion. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner.
Hi, Drew. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hello there. Hello. Can I domesticate the gutworms? That might be more of a question in the realm of Bernadette's expertise, more so than mine, I think. Jimmy. Oh, dear. Well, Buggles, I hope besides everybody being sick and you paying taxes that everything is okay. How's your Rimworld colony going, Drew? Wait, did I not cast Psychic Immunity on you? Was that somebody else? Who did I cast Psychic Immunity on? Oh, it was Dahl. Okay. Alright, okay. That's fine. That's fine then. Sure. 9 weeks till Bali? Let's go. That'll be here before you know it. Did that once, now Yuki won't leave my side. Yuki's my favorite intestinal parasite. Fitted my 5 chosen colonists for the Arco Nexus ending with sterilizing stomachs. Expensive, but no gutworms ever again. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh no! Murphy's eaten the ass out of Miffy. Oh no. Oak Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, we've had a casualty this evening. We've had a casualty. So this is a little Miffy toy that I got for Murphy in the Netherlands when I was over there. And Miffy's whole Miffy's whole asshole's been eaten out, dude. Oh, okay. I shouldn't be goat seeing it on cam. That's crazy. But poor Miffy. Poor Miffy. Murphy, what do you have to say for yourself? Where have you gone? Murphy. Murphy, where are you? Murphy, come here. Come on. Murphy. Come on. Murphy, come here. Tell me your story, dog. What's this, huh? What's this? She's like, oh yes, yes. This is my handiwork. Yes, let me get in there. Yeah. She's like, you're next. Okay. Well, poor Miffy.
Timbo_sad.
Poor Miffy.
Subscribed for 32 months and says, Miffy's whole asshole has been eaten out. Bloody Drongo, the 28th of July, 2026.
Timbo, thank you for going above and beyond to support the stream with the tier 2. Thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate you, homie. And Oak Dragon, thank you again for the 5 gifted. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Now I'm blaming the dog? Well, yeah, that was Murphy's Miffy. It was her toy. To be fair, it has lasted a long time. You know, when was TwitchCon? TwitchCon was in May, right? It's lasted a while. Yo, what's up, Penny? Good to see you. Welcome in. Look at my little ladybug building, Penny. It's a ladybug. You see it? Empty inside. You ordered a Kong newspaper that I showed on stream and your 1-year-old puppy loves it. It's so good, isn't it, Holly Pop? I'm so glad your pup's enjoying it. It's awesome. Hi, Tell Arthur. Good to see you. Thanks, Penny. How are you today? Chat, say hello to Penny. It's red. Yep, that's an accurate statement, Mattress Wolf. You got it in one. Well done. Needs an antenna made of cables. Oh shit, that's actually a really good suggestion. That's actually kind of a fire suggestion. I like that a lot, actually. I actually really like that idea.
Chat, I am humping Carly.
Okay. Stay strong, Penny. Stay strong. You having a productive morning? Let's go. Glad to hear it. Oh, good. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. There we go. Look, our little ladybug has antenna now. Isn't that nice? Actually, we probably could make this even better, right? By like giving a little eyeballs like that. Ladybird Bug Base 1. And I guess the good thing is as well is that this does give us a conduit that will attract Z events, but safely as well. So it's practical and aesthetic. We love to see it. An extravagant construction. Okay. Holy shit, that is extravagant. God damn. 3,600, 1,300, 4,064. So that's 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 materials. I have 2,500 at most. There is no way we're doing that. That's crazy. What are the rewards? Are they at least good? No, they're ass. Oh my god, okay. That's actually a lot of gold. That's actually a lot of gold. I do need like 5,000 gold. Should I do? No, I can't do it. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. How long till we accept? 2 days. We do not have enough time in the next 2 days to build out enough bricks. Are we still working on the gold accumulation? Not actively. I'm waiting until we get drill arms and things like that to increase our productivity to be able to really go for it. Our biggest kind of objective right now is we're going to build a prison tonight, and we're also working on trying to get some deep scanned steel so we can get some steel production happening. Angie, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Alive, but I'm hungry. But alive, you are indeed. Glad you could make it. Sorry about your hungry little ways. Roxy has been trained to haul as well now. Lovely. Nearly 5 there. Angry about hungry. Oh. Wait, what happened to hungry? Oh god, I've been repressing that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about I don't want to talk about the weekend, bro. I'm still mad. I don't want to talk about it. I've already repressed the memories.
Jones has got them all.
God Lord. Hi Jones, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Oh god, yeah, what a race, dude. What a fucking what a time to be alive, huh? What a time to be alive. Yeah, that one, Valk. Yeah, exactly, that one. Oh boy. I think we want skull spikes, no? Let's get some skulls extracted. I've been forgetting to build. I keep forgetting that skull spikes are even a thing, to be honest. Corn does love a good skull spike. Skull spike enjoyer verified. Made some homemade pepperoni pizza for dinner. Yum, dude. Oh yeah, that sounds hella good. Psychoid leaves was rotted away in storage. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Creative Claws. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, only one slice of pizza allowed in a serving. That's still crazy to me, dude. Oh shit, I forgot about the plague again. Hold on. Okay, you're fine. Chat's got me messed up. Ooh, Pocket Monster could use some help here. Sweet, can you use Word of Immunity just to help get us there? Plague. Okay, you're fine. You've developed an immunity already. You're fine. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so this plague at least won't claim any of our lives, thankfully. Yeah, I'm doing good, Creative Claws. Yeah, I think today was a pretty good day. Murphy was a bit of a monster, but yeah, I can't complain. It's been fine. The colony overall is going really well. I feel like we're making some decent progress. The thing I want to set up this evening is getting a proper prison. Progressing from this little temporary setup here to an actual proper prison is my primary goal at the moment, I think. And I think we'll put the prison like somewhere here because I don't want it to be too far away from food and stuff like that. And I'm kind of using this for crops, although maybe it makes sense to put it on this side. Because this side has some rich soil. We are currently undergoing reclaiming some of this soil from the water patch that's here. So we've built some moisture pumps. That's going to take a long time to yield any results, but we'll be glad that we've done it once we get there. Is there a good strategical location for a near armory? To the prison? No. No, there's not. But thank you for asking, Tasty. Thank you for your inquiry. Maybe we put it here, honestly. Here is a decent spot. Maybe after this next corn harvest, we get rid of this and put the prison here. But what would that look like? Let's plan this out a little bit. Something like this. Strategical lotion. Location, not lotion. Hi Steve Dub. Word of Immunity is a mod. Yeah, it's from the Psypowers expanded mod. You can do ! mod in chat, and that will show you what mods we're running for this particular playthrough. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That ought to be plenty. That'll give a tunnel down the middle there.
Auroravis.
And here we see the
Subscribe
absolute
for
legend
64
in
months
its
and
natural
says,
habitat.
Hugh Wojwungus, have you been a good streamer today?
What the fuck? Hello, Aurora. Thank you for the 64-month resub. Have I been a good streamer today? I think I have. Thank you for asking. Are you going to tell me that I did a good job? Are you going to tell me that I've been a good streamer today? Hello, Aurora. Honestly, it probably doesn't need to be quite this big, does it? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Do something like that. That might be the way to go. A little smaller.
Aurora thus.
Elder Totoro, what the hell? What the hell? You're a little snitch. It's good to see you, Aurora. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hello to Aurora. Aurora, honestly, I'm thinking about changing up the TTS for the resubs because this TTS cannot pronounce anything to save its life. Genuinely, some of the consistently most terrible pronunciations I have ever heard. So bad. So bad. I thought that was the reason you used it. No, I used it because it's the only TTS voice on Firebot that has an Australian inflection. But it's also terrible. It's also really bad. No, bro, I can't believe it. Every time we get close to harvesting Devil Strand, we get a cold snap. This is crazy. Right, harvest that, please. Thank you. Oh, Chaos Lobster's in labor. Oh my god. Who's our doctor again? That would be Hayden. Hayden, can you rescue Chaos Lobster? And let's gather for the birth. Gather for childbirth. Push! Push! Push it. Choose a Welsh one? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'll choose if we can't have the Australian one, genuinely. Push! Push! Oh, fuck my life. That would be just my timing, wouldn't it? That would absolutely be my timing. Okay, triple rocket launcher. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. We've been preparing for this moment, chat. Rest assured, we have been preparing. Hayden is currently engaged. Alright, hold fire. So Swee's going up there. Stan, let's get you up there. Faft, let's get you up there. Okay, we've got 3 shots. 3 shots with our mortars. Let's make them count. A center drop pod whilst giving birth would be a big problem. You're right, Valk. You are very right. Okay, Yuki. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun with your computer. Do computer. Okay, let's wait for them to... Yeah, there we go. They're gathered around a little bit. We're definitely preparing for the bait. Oh, debilitating to intense. Oh my god. We're halfway. Alright. Let's try and hit them... here-ish, I guess. That should be fine. Alright, there we go. Undraft, go get a bite to eat. We're gonna have to fight this in a bit, I hope. There we go. Alright, they're attacking us. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, good shooting, good shooting. That's exactly what we want to see. Alright, who have we got to worry about here? We've got this old mate. Marine armor and recon helmet. He might be a good candidate for a, look at my streak. Aurora, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Oh, an Aurora resub. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I did the resub, right? Yeah. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Annoying voice, good crafting, good intellectual. This might be a good candidate for somebody who... Oh, they are... He's unwavering. Oh, he is unwavering. Yeah, you're right. What about you? Recon armor. There's a minigun in there. Okay, Hollypop, let's get you to come down here, please. Hi, Wit. Good to see you. Welcome in. We do need 1 for the achievement. That is true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hello, Wicked Wit. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so I think the plan is here to just ambush the guys that are, like, laboring behind. I think that's generally going to be the game plan here. Fortunately, the Cold Snap didn't kill off my Devil Strand, so we got in a full harvest, so that's good news. Great news there. Okay, I want to take out this guy here with the chain shotgun first, I think. God, okay, they're still going. Chain shotgun guy has lurked behind. Annoyingly. It's like he heard me talking. So we've got 2 hours of that. Let's do blade focus now. Double our attack speed and damage. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello there. This is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you rim your world today?
Hi, Drongo.
Hello.
Long-time viewer, first-time caller.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
I've got a serious concern.
Okay.
Who told you you could be a midwife? You panic when a pixel gets a bruise. How are you gonna handle an actual birth? You'd probably tell the baby to micro better while dropping it like your loot in Rimworld. Anyway, love the stream, but please never deliver anything more complicated than a punchline.
Oh my god.
Love you. Bye.
Wow. Oh god, that minigun. The minigun. Jesus. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Farewell. Love you lots. Bye. Good God. Never deliver anything more complicated than a punchline is insane, dude. That is actually insane. Good God. Wow, these guys are pretty well armored, huh? Okay, we got a little bit bruised there, but nothing major. What's Faf doing? Repairing the limestone wall. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's the big thing that I'm a bit concerned about is the condition of the like this. The tox gas can become lethal so freaking quickly, dude. Can we make gas masks? I think we can. It's just steel. I think gas masks take steel, don't they? Gas mask. Yeah, gas mask is machining. Yeah, steel and chem fuel to make gas masks. So, given we have 2 steel at the moment, making several gas masks, a little bit outside of our priority at the moment. I'd much rather just try and avoid the tox gas when we have to. Alright, good night, Mel. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Alright, let's get... Well, hang on. We're still... Chaos Lobster. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get you guys here. Except for Hayden, drafted up. Ready to fight over in this little area here. Please and thank you. Hollypop's labor is in the final stages now. Okay, this guy is coming back for round 2. I'm going to show him why that was a bad idea. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job. Can I not mortar a buffalo to trigger them kicking the toxes? We have no mortar shells left because we don't have steel to make mortar shells. A lot of our problems in life, believe it or not, come from not having steel. Lack of steel is a really, really big contributor to not having a lot of the answers that we would prefer to have. We used our only three mortar shells to initiate this fight. Okay, Hollypop's on her way up here. Is this guy going to engage? What's he waiting for?
Here comes the question. Oh, the 8 ball. The 8 ball. The 8 ball.
Does Drongo like to inhale his own farts and see what they taste like?
It is certain. No. Friendly Kitten is here. Never give up. Never surrender.
Hello, Friendly Kitten. What the fuck? How did we... They fired one shot from the tox launcher and it went to severe immediately? Well, he didn't have... Did he have one lung at the start of that? Hang on, what happened to the lung? But how is it severe? Moderate or... Moderate is insane. God, I hate toxes, man. Well, that's a really big setback. But still, like, okay, sure, yeah, okay, all right. I accept that maybe he had one lung from the get-go, but that was one shot from a toxic launcher that took them from 0 tox buildup to moderate on a regular colonist and severe on a one that had one lung immediately. Literally the second it fired. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I don't know. Couldn't see because of the 8-ball. I don't know, man. That's just silly. That's just genuinely silly. Well, it doesn't. I don't even think it matters, Scarred Vulcan. If you think about the passage of time, they wouldn't have even inhaled. It happened so immediately that they wouldn't even have had time to take a breath. Can we see the death log? Sure. Yeah. It literally occurred 1 second. 1 second. Oh, that is crazy. Genuinely, that is just bullshit. Like, that is genuinely so broken. That's so broken. Oh boy. Hello there, this is the Bloody Drongo Roomwing Hotline. How can I help you today?
Hi Drongo, this is the Poison Control Center. We have received notification that you have been Dutch ovening your own toxic farts while you go on a break. Please confirm so we can send the proper authorities to deal with such hazards.
I have nothing to say. Thank you for calling. Love you lots. Bye. Man, I'm so salty about that. Swee was the person who was one level away from being able to do regrowing limbs. We were one level away. And instantly dead. Instantly dead. Like, there was nothing we could have done differently in that situation. Hi, Meg. Congratulations on 42 months of being a moderator. Well, the thing is, Friendly Kitten, is we've already got 3 colonists on ice. Like, there's only so many we're going to be able to freeze. Like, yes, we can freeze them, but we haven't seen a single Resurrect Next Serum this whole playthrough. Could have given them a long. I mean, even so, like...
Maltese, we return in Avengers, Doomsday.
Spend less of your time listening to streamers. Most of them are
all
fucking
roads
idiots
lead
and
to
they don't
Rome,
know what
and
they're
all
talking
signs
about. Your life would be much better off if you just listened to subject matter experts and adopted opinions that were supported by well-researched and well-cited sources.
Hello, Sarge. Good to see you. All right, let's just focus on this fight. Let's just focus on getting this fight done.
Maybe you should put some shorts on or something if you want to keep fighting evil.
Hi, Red Talon. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me what to do, Red Talon. I will fight evil how I want, even without pants.
Oh, good. At least Chaos Lobster has given birth successfully. Can we trigger my intro for Meg? I mean, right now I'm a little busy. I feel like right now I'm understandably a little busy. Ask me later. Right, let's go ahead and get ready to close that door there. I don't want to fight this right now. We need to relinquish ourselves a little bit of space at the moment. We'll grab that. Let's grab that undrafted. Disallow that at the moment. Disallow that. What are they... Wait, what are they trying to do? I'm just gonna have to rezone them, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to zone them here. Alright, we'll send them back around again. Ah, dear. Poor Swee, dude. Poor Swee. Right. Chaos Lobster has given birth. Let's get ready to give away the child name. Here we go.
It takes about 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter. That's about as many as someone like your mother.
Twitch, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Scarred Vulcan, continuing their mission to moderate strange chat messages, to seek out intelligence where there appears to be none, and to boldly antagonize the streamer like no one has before.
Alright, chat, you can type HAT in chat. H-A-T, hats in chat if you would like to join the colony. Hats in chat. Alright, we're gonna need to build a sarcophagus for Swee, unfortunately. Pocket Monster, why haven't you got your sword? Let's go ahead and grab that. Hayden, can you come out here, please? Maybe... Oh, I don't really want to go toe-to-toe with a minigun. Let's go up here. Good sniper spice up here. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Good day, Mr. Drongo. As a veteran Rimworld player, I just wanted to let you know you can pause using spacebar. Kai bye.
Okay. Thanks for the info. Appreciate it. Love you lots. Bye. Alright. Let's open up that door there. Let's close this one here. Let Hollypop go do their thing. Just keep an eye on this. That door may break. There's still a triple rocket launcher here in play that we need to be aware of at the moment. So we need to be careful about that. Oh, boy. Right, Ravery. Oh, actually, let's get Hayden on this. Hayden, can you... Oh, you're not assigned to constructing. Who's assigned to constructing right now? Stan. Stan, can you prioritize construction, please? Alright, last opportunity to type hat in chat. H-E-T, hats in chat if you would like to join the colony. Hats in chat. Last opportunity. Oh, fuck me. Are they going to break in? They may do. They've all had a smack at these doors. I think we should be okay. I wasn't expecting every single one of them to smack it.
Subscribe for 5 months and says, hat.
That was close. Ganir, thank you for the 5-month resub. Big woos, big Danex. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh shit, the bed. Wait, is this guy gonna break it? Fuck my life, dude. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting. Right, probably fire spew in the doorway there is the way to buy us a bit of time here. Let's get some reinforcements. The other guys still are moving over elsewhere, which is fine by me. Alright, Hollypop. We need to get Hollypop some better lungs. Honestly. Okay, right. What's Stan doing? Did Stan finish making this? He did, yeah. Okay, right. Let's get Sweet. What did Sweet have equipped on them, actually? Nothing important. Okay. Alright, let's get them assigned to be buried. Okay, I think we've still got time here. So let's get Hayden up here and allow that tile there. Yeah, let's bury Sweet. Get them buried. And then maybe Earth Rush. Let's you prioritize working on that door there for us, please, and thank you. Let's just try and jump this guy. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We can undraft everybody. Let them get them some sleep. I think this is under control. Is this guy recruitable? Trigger happy and nervous. I don't love that. He might be fine. Good social, good yeah, okay, alright, capture. Nice set of lungs on him. Hi Lucy, good to see you, welcome in, how are you? Oh, looks like they're turning around now. Okay, lovely. Okay, can Earthrush get this built? Hopefully he can. We might also be able to jump out and jump one of these guys on the way through. If we can get rid of the triple rocket launcher, that'll make me feel a lot better. Ooh, are we gonna get it in time? We might not, you know. What have we got here? Machine pistol, sniper rifle. We might have to fight this. We may have to fight this. Alright, sniper spice. Let's get you to come over here now. This door will be left open. Hayden, let's get you over here. Mons. Left her weapon all the way over there. Is there another weapon we can grab? We can grab a thrombo horn for the time being, I guess. And then head over there. Pocket monster, let's get you drafted. Dahl is about to break. Okay, can you eat a lavish meal for me, please? Alright, Holly Pop. Take out that triple rocket launcher for me, please. Come on. Need you to buy me some time. We are buying time. I think these guys are paused right now. Are we going to be able to build this? It's going to be closed. Roxy is still alive, yes. Okay, good job. Triple rocket launcher is now dead. Good. Nimble, too smart cannibal. Unwaveringly loyal. Shame that they're unwavering. Do they have anything good gear-wise? Not really, no. Alright, they're still going for this. 14 work left. I don't think we're going to quite get there on the door, unfortunately. Okay, let's do a controlled frenzy. And let's go attack that guy. 7, 6, 5, 4... 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, that was as close as you would ever want it to be. Okay, let's power leap out of there. I don't want to get stuck in that tox build-up. We've cut off their arm at least. Oh, we can't haul from there. That's fine. We don't need it right this instant. We'll go to there. Alright, are they still coming for this door? They're not attacking it this time, which is nice for me. We don't have any spare organs. Or do we need spare organs? Yes, we do need spare organs, apparently. Right, let's get Hayden to come up to here. And let's try and pop a couple of shots in these guys. Okay, that's doing fine. Here we go. Alright, there's a guy there. Right, Pocket Monster, can you come out here and grab that guy? Olipop, let's get you to move over to here, please and thank you. Oh, they're giving up. They're leaving. They're leaving. Nice. Quick sleeper. Seems like a decent recruit to me. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Lucy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. How bad are we? 7 hours. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, that pushed our mood a little bit further than I'd liked it to have, but we're fine in the end. We survive. Definitely a shame that we lost Sui in such a needless way. It's the same when any colonist gets one shot. It just feels bad, you know? And I just don't agree with how Tox works in Rimworld. I've talked about this before, but I just think it's broken. Like, in most circumstances, it's fine. But in circumstances like that, I just don't think it makes sense in the way it functions. And I'm just a salty boy, you know? But it's fine. So Tox Bomb launchers create a 3x3 area of 100% tox gas, which instantly tox gas severe, which is minus 60% breathing. With one lung, pawns have 50% breathing. Never ever pawn with one lung for 60%. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. All good, Valk, thanks for the feedback. I don't remember Sui losing a lung. I don't know when that happened. But anyway, yeah, I guess that is a good takeaway. It just seems silly to me that you can instantly kill somebody. There should be like a hard preset of like, you know, a couple of seconds that you have to react to things like that. It shouldn't be instant. Like a gas shouldn't take effect before your colonist even has a chance to breathe it in, right? You lost it last stream, did you? Okay, fair enough. All right, let's roll off the baby name, shall we? Talon Artho, congratulations. You are in the colony. You're a wee bab. Wee bab Artho. Old Mr. Frodo told you to walk it off. Did they? The annoying part about that is I must have seen it and forgot about it because we have lungs to get. Like, it's not like we didn't have access to lungs. I must have just forgotten that we were missing a lung. Which is why I was confused then, because I was like, did we lose it during that fight? But no, apparently, you know, we just, you know, it happened last stream and I forgot about it. Hi, Bolivia. Good to see you. I mean, that's true, Valk, but like, to put it in perspective, they survive longer in the exposure of vacuum of space. Like, if he had half a breath of lung, then, you know, I don't know what the, you know, real life citation of how long somebody with one lung is expected to be able to hold their breath for, but I would imagine it's a few seconds at least. Bolivia, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Valk, is that there are circumstances. The majority of the time, toxes are fine. They are fine the majority of the time. It's just that there are very specific circumstances, and we've encountered it before, where they do become almost virtually instantaneous, which I don't agree with. That's how it should work. I don't think that that's a fun thing to have happen. I don't think that it's a good idea. So, yeah. It could go through the skin. I mean, yeah, sure, but then you would, like...
Subscribe for 3 months and
is that a fun mechanic?
Equip them all with snorkels. No, they will be
I don't think it is. And I think that's the thing that annoys me in those circumstances is that I don't feel like I've necessarily got outplayed. I think that the game just, you know, it is just a non-fun mechanic that I don't think that that's how it should work. And I understand that that is how it works, and that's fine. But I'm just being salty in that we lost one of our best colonists instantaneously. And we had nothing that we could do in that specific situation besides giving them another lung, which I'd forgotten that we needed to do, apparently, even if I did notice it last stream. We had no chance of doing anything. Valen Vane, thank you for the 3-month Prime sub. Big woos, big tax. Thank you for ongoing support. I appreciate it. What an honor. I found a sex toy on the street on my way home. Nice. That's Exciting. What a win. It's more of an issue with preparations, no gas masks. Granted, we have fuck all steel and we can't make them at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. We can be better prepared for them, but I feel like, I don't know. The amount of times where gas masks make a meaningful difference, I feel like doesn't make them a priority. Like, if that fight would have been extremely manageable, if we just removed that one specific instance there. Like, there was nothing there that would even be remotely a concern. At no point were we close to having anybody die or having that fight get out of control. At no point would have having invested a bunch of resources into gas masks made a difference. So yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely, you know, the gas masks are useful. And sure, at a certain point, we are going to invest into them. But I don't know. I feel like I question whether I would, even going back, knowing what I know now, besides replacing the lung, which obviously I would do because we have lungs and we have the medicine. There was no reason not to replace the lung if I'd remembered that. I just don't think that building gas masks is that good of an investment early on. I'm impressed you've managed to moan about this for 10 minutes solid. Okay, Sarkon. Alright, buddy. There's no need to be a dickhead about it. I'm literally just talking through the situation and engaging with chat. If that bothers you, then you can go watch another stream. Well, I would say right now we're probably in the mid-game. You know, we're not early game, but I would say until we have replenishable steel, we're not going to be getting into the late game. We're a little bit skew if on a normal playthrough just because we've had to restart on a different tile. I would say our progression was much further along in the last tile before we got forced to abandon that. But, yeah. Gotcha, Sarkon. All good. All good. Control Sim, thank you for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ongoing support. So yeah, I would say one of the big things that you aim to get going before you head into the late game and before late game stuff becomes properly available to you is having replenishable steel. Like, you need steel and you need plasteel and you need replenishable gold and things like that to be able to make advanced components. And advanced components are going to be kind of at the core of a lot of the content and technology that you're allowed to build, like bionics, marine armor, charged weapons, things like that. The true late game stuff. So until we get that, which we are close to, we're not really in the late game. I feel like we're still very much in the mid game. Are there any steel outposts nearby? I don't think so. No, I don't think there are. There's a logging site nearby. That's about it. A couple of ancient complexes that we could do in the foreseeable future, though. I know, Meg. It goes by so quickly. Yeah, 100%. We need to build a proper little baby crate thing. We haven't built one yet. Hang on. Let's build a crib here. And we'll build a little chair and table and stuff in here as well, just to make it a little bit more comfortable, huh? We'll also need to think about schooling as well, I suppose. Long term. Sithy says, I've been watching you play this game for a few weeks now, and I have no idea what's going on. Bless. That's fine. I don't think you necessarily need to know what's going on in Rimworld. I mean, obviously, I barely know what's going on in Rimworld from time to time. As denoted by my bewilderment at the sudden loss of my own people. It's like, huh? How did that happen? What happened there? Got no idea. I don't know what's going on. At least we got some reinforced barrels. So that's good. Colonist is missing a lung. Didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, Chaos Lobster. Did you have an assault rifle? I feel like you had an assault rifle, right? Or do we just get you with a chain shotgun or something? Maybe. Maybe let's get you with a chain shotgun. Bio-coded LMG. We don't need that. We'll grab those. We'll eat them. Masterwork dining wood chair. How great is that? Fantastic. Good news. Great, Sithy. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I think that is one of the things that I think makes Rimworld kind of special, in my opinion, is that it doesn't necessarily require you to understand all of the nuances of the game to be able to enjoy it. You can still have fun with it. You can still follow along loosely with the story and the progression without really having ever played the game ever. And every playthrough is completely different, and every streamer has their own different way of approaching the game and playing the game. And that makes it pretty fun. Absolutely, creative claws, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Holy Popper's gained a psi level. Is there anything here that's good? No, I don't think there's anything left in the Warlord tree that is good for us. We could go down the Necropath tree, which will eventually give us the ability to resurrect colonists. But it does mean that we would have to cut off our own fingers, I think it is, to be able to resurrect them. I don't know. There's probably a different one that's better. Techomancer, AY, rock construct, steel construct, craft, siring, reverse engineer, static. I mean, static lord might not be bad. Skip master. Protector, necropath, harmonist. Frost Shaper, Empath, Flagerator, Chronopath. Oh, we can't do that one. Archon. Yeah, we've done Archon. Oh my god, I'm an empath. I know you. Alright, let's do Static Lord. I don't think we've ever done anything in the Static Lord tree, and we could probably use it for helping to deal with mechanoids. I've heard that that's pretty useful. Still hoping in one day to see a Dwarf Fortress playthrough. I mean, never say never. We have played Dwarf Fortress before, and we probably will play Dwarf Fortress again. Dringo, I have a question. Alright, hit me with it. Go ahead, Wit. Gotcha, Creative Claws. And that's why I recommend that new players to Rimworld don't play with the DLCs. Damaged Carbine, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, we would probably take this because I wouldn't mind getting the shuttle loot. The shuttle loot would be a good one. Is that right, Codependent? It was Dwarf Fortress, was it? Maybe we take this on H-Bomb. Finally get them past Freeholder. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put everybody onto lavish meals temporarily, try and improve our mood a little bit. Chaos Lobs is having an ambrosia binge. Okay, shuttle crashed. Where is it? And Pocket Monster's having an insulting spree. This is a really bad time for you to be doing that, buddy. Not a great spot on the map to be having to deal with this, but okay. Yeah, of course, Ananda. I know you guys are having a tough time at the moment, and yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that, you know, myself and the community can be something of a distraction and, you know, something positive at the moment. So, yeah. All the best to you, dude. I know it's rough. I love that heartfelt, meaningful message is juxtaposed to Wit directly below it saying, if you had to tongue punch a Thrumbo for 1k, would you do it? No. No, Wit, I would not. Thank you for the question. No, it doesn't help, Wit. No, thank you. I appreciate you asking, though. It turns out, no, it doesn't help. Does not help. Have I ever been on an insulting spree? I don't think so. I don't think I have been. Although, actually, no, chat probably, no, I probably have crashed out on stream before and gone on what could be considered an insulting spree, haven't I? Alright, Hollypop, can you grab that? Can you go grab that? What the fuck is Hollypop? Go eat your meal. Thank you. I was giving a direct order, not an invitation, buddy. Alright, Ravery. Once you're done there, get you to grab a meal. Theft, same for you as well. Sniper Spice as well, grab that. I'm not going to take Stan because Stan has a bad back or asthma or something. No, hearing loss. Oh yeah, gut worms, that's right. Fuck, I got gut worms right now. I forgot about that. Yucky. Alright, Earth Rush, can we grab meals? There we go. Let's get everybody fed. And then let's get ready to go deal with this. Okay, if you die to hypothermia, brother, I don't know what to tell you. I can't do anything for you. At least we never insult Drongo. Indeed. Alright, I'm hoping that Hollypop will be able to do... Oh god, Swee had my word of protection as well. Oh god, we had invested so much into Swee. That's so annoying. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, Hayden, have you eaten? You seem fine. Serious pain and sick. Yeah, I mean, these gut worms suck. Okay, Earth Rush, have you eaten? Yes. Alright, let's get you over here. Baft, let's get you over here as well. Oh, actually, Stan might be able to help us with the fire psi powers that he has. This might actually be a good opportunity for him to put that to good use, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's reassign Telenartho to the baby bed properly. Okay, right. I don't know why Earthrush doesn't have a shield belt. We have a shield belt available. We'll have to make sure we fix that after this fight. At least we've got some nice little sandbags here to utilize. Pocket Monster, how about you piss off, mate? You little shit. Leave Hollypop alone. Don't make me put you in prison. Why is he having a mental break? Because he got insulted and he has some tattered apparel and there's sad youngsters and he wants human meat and he's just being a whiny little crybaby. Alright, the shuttle's got to arrive soon. Or the attack arrives soon. This might be the first time we use kill skip. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, they've really come in over there, haven't they? That's really inconvenient. I was really hoping they would spawn anywhere else over here so we could intercept them. This is literally the worst spot they could have entered in on. Right, let's get everybody over here. Speed boosts. Is there any weapons we need to be worried about? Not really. Not unless we get remarkably unlucky, which would be my MO this evening. Okay, alright. Blade focus. Let's move. Let's go Hollypop. Alright, now we kill skip. Okay, it didn't really do too much, huh? Okay, Mons, let's get you over here. Earthrush, let's get you in here. Dahl, let's get you in here. Okay, they're fleeing. Good job. Good job. Oh, Mons got down there. Okay, alright, we did it though. We did it. Good job, everybody. Good job. All without Pocket Monster's help. Okay, somebody... okay, I need somebody to actually bring Mons home with us. Please and thank you. Oh, no, Mons has decided... Did somebody take Mons' Thrumbo horn? Hollypop did. Okay. Mons is like, you know, Hollypop's like, no, you don't deserve that, you don't deserve that. Sorry, I'm taking this home. They're confiscated. Jesus. Alright, we've got a war merchant coming in. Lovely. Let's see what we can do with them. Good Lord. Okay, Hollypop did well there. Good amount of tanking. But did enough there. Are you taking hypothermia damage? No, you're not. You're fine. Okay, you're fine. Nice, getting that done. Beautiful. Rescue shuttle has arrived and gone. We finished the quest, and we get a Psylink level and a novice title for H-Bomb Hayden. Beautiful. Right, has everybody been tended to? Looks like it. Alright, H-Bomb. Begin bestowing ceremony, please, and thank you. Hopefully it's a good one, so that we can please... Earthrush stuff. The mood breaks, dude. Please, keep it together. There we go. Beautiful. It was honorable. Little welcome mood boosts. Okay. All right. So, what do we get? Psycasts. So I think it probably makes sense to Maybe have Hayden become... It's tempting to have Hayden go down the... Well, I'm Imperial, right? I think we need to take the... I mean, Warlord's tempting because we have 20 shooting. Maybe, yeah, maybe it does need to be higher standing. You're right. I think Protector. Yeah, because we need somebody on this path, so we might as well go for it. There we go. Right, and what's your meditation focuses? Dignified and artistic. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a throne room for Hayden. I think that's gonna be the game plan. Nice little dignified throne room to enjoy. Maybe up here. No, I probably want a hospital up there. Prison's gonna go somewhere here. Oh no, the prison's gonna go there. Throne room could go here. Throne room might not be a bad shout here, actually. Something like that. Doesn't need to be a crazy throne room at the moment, does it? Something reasonably meager. No, none of the endings specifically are part of the achievements, but there is a lot of the achievements that do require you to get very close to the ending. So it's almost, but I think the only ending that's required for the achievements is the mechanoid, removing the mechanoid brain, the what's it called? I forget. Destroying the mechanoids, either way. I think that's the only one that's required for an ending for this playthrough. But I mean, we've done all endings playthroughs before anyway, so I'm not that fussed about it. Yeah, the one where you disable all the mechs, the Odyssey one, yeah. Which is going to be really tough, honestly. Like, you know, we've done that one before in vanilla, and it was tough. It was tough. That pushed us right to the brink. We did do it on 500%, that is true. We did do that on 500%. Hopefully losing his fun will be a little bit easier. It's a good point, actually. Oh, really? Does it, Valk? Interesting. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. God, gutworms are just the worst, man. They really are. H-bomb. Yeah, let's get your psi focus up. Whoa, that's a big mech cluster. Okay, 7 champions. An auto-mortar one. Oh my god, dude. No, thank you. These rewards aren't particularly appealing to me right now. Auto-mortar is just a instant no. Just a no thank you. I mean, Honor +8. An Eltex helmet is nice for our Psycasters, but it's not that good. And the Silver Goodwill, yeah, I can't. I'm not doing anything with that. That's particularly... Yeah, nah. Pass. Hard pass. Ion Titchy. We've been down that road before, haven't we? Deja vu. You saw Smurf making a Hearthfire kill box based on geysers and some exploits to make the room very hot, very fast with Molotovs. It's quite interesting. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of exploits that you can do now. Well, not exploits, but there's a whole bunch of mechanics now that allow you to preserve heat. Like a lot of the ship-based stuff, like the vacuum doors, are able to be passed through by enemies, but they don't allow for any heat leakage. So you can create very, very hot rooms without really a whole lot of effort, yeah. And if you just set up a kill tunnel with Molotovs and just start throwing them in the entrance and keep the fire going while they're wrapping around the, you know, a bunch of slate fences or something like that, then yeah, they'll just pass out and, you know, Bob's your uncle, you've just killed everybody, congratulations. Yeah, very, very strong. You know what? We will give these guys the 70 herbal medicine just because there is a chance that they could tell us where a unique weapon is. And I also don't... I'm not hurting for herbal medicine right now. I can stand to lose 70 of it. Yeah, mechs, obviously, not able to be combated the same way, as it turns out. Different kettle of fish.
Well, what do you say? Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Just not at the same time, because that would look real silly.
That is true. Thanks, Grandpappy. Alright, let's get a meditation throne built in here. God, look at that fleet of children over there. So many of them. God damn. Oh, right. And I said I needed to get... Was it Dahl? Yeah, Dahl didn't have a shill belt. So we need to get that changed up. And Mons, where is your stun baton? There we go. Let's grab that too. I feel like it kind of says it all, Ion Titchy, just not at the same time. Does that not make sense? How are we going on Thrombos eating trees? We've eaten 4 trees. Okay. That's going to take a while then, Roxy. Get it together, please. Our steel situation is absolutely diabolical. Goodness gracious. Alright. I don't know what floor I want to use in here. What is making our colonists unhappy right now? It's mainly just the gutworms that's making us unhappy, mood-wise at the moment, it seems. Now, one of these was recruitable, weren't they? Quick Sleeper. Yeah, I wouldn't mind converting you. So let's get a start on that, shall we? You were, on the other hand... I mean, we could recruit both of them, technically. Oh, did one of them just go to 0% certainty? Wow, okay, that was quick. Trigger happy nervous. Good social's nice. I'm not super enthusiastic about a Psychite dependency, but... alright, well let's try and recruit you. We don't have Word of Trust yet, do we? We have Word of Healing, Word of Immunity. Alright, let's try and convert both of them. I'm also going to take out some lungs here, I think. Harvest lung and... Actually, no, we should probably wait. Only wait until we can use these beds here. Well, Cyanide, my brain works in mysterious ways, okay? It doesn't let me do partial rooms. I need to do the whole room, or it's not worth doing. It's not optimal. It's not necessary. But that's what the little voices in my brain are whispering to me, telling me. Okay, I think I'm gonna unrestrict Roxy. So Roxy can help us out with some hauling, because I am noticing that there's a lot of hauling that needs to be done that isn't being done at the moment. Can hidden conduits get damaged by explosives? It's a good question. I think yes. I think they can be destroyed. I just don't know if they can be targeted. But I'm not 100% confident of that. Maybe worth connecting the rooms with more than one cable then? Probably. Boz and Fur are trying to break out of prison. Okay. You little fuckers. I don't think so. The right police are on the way. Whoa, 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 Faft. Okay, no shooting them, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, take him back. Take him back, lads. Oof. Okay, alright. Steve says, I've had to rebuild them after an attack. I do think they take collateral damage. Yeah. 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 Once we're a bit more steel rich, we'll at least make the connections have some proper redundancies in there. Because right now we do have a lot of single connections between rooms and stuff like that. Oh, look at that. Roxy's helping us out. Beautiful. Alright, let's assign that to there. Okay. Henning's getting their psi-powering done. Beautiful. Ravery's broken. Let's do a word of healing on old mate there, just so we can try and keep... just so we can try and keep the psi power needing to be leveled up, because the more we meditate, the more we can level up, and the faster we can get to regrowing limbs. Is our royal an aesthetic? No. No, he's not. He's pretty good though. Pretty good royal. But at this level, I think he's just happy chilling. Yeah, perfect memory and industrious is crazy. +2 smart with perfect memory. That's pretty OP. Really, really nice combo. A paid EMI Dynamo. Okay. We could probably do this if the rewards are good. Archite Capsule isn't helpful to us. Psychic Shock Lance is tempting. Psychic Shock Lance is tempting. I think our shuttle is fueled up. It is. So we could shuttle off and go do this pretty quickly, I think. I think this is doable. And another shock lance will help us get, hopefully, some more marine armor. Saving that for when we can recover sets of marine armor so we don't have to make it ourselves is a pretty big deal for us at the moment. Yeah, I think we do it. I think we do this. Let's get a little squad together to go take this on. Actually, we'll leave H-Bomb behind. Maybe Faft. And Earth Rush. And maybe Sniper Spice. With EMP grenades. Just in case. Well, four-person squad. You know what, Raven Toad? I have never tried painting my ship. Alright, EMI Dynamo's out. So we need to go take care of that ASAP. Alright, get in shuttle. Get in shuttle. Get in shuttle. You can? Good to know. Yeah, I've never tried. Alright, there's our shock lance and our LTEX. Did you, Steve? Nice. Okay. Good to know. Alright. That is the EMI Dynamo. You want to drop at edge? We're going in all sneaky beaky like, chat. We want to keep it nice and stealthy. We can avoid a straight up fight, we will. Oh shit, is it an ambush? It might be an ambush. Okay, right. 3 of you. Go over here where there's cover. Olipop, you're gonna be our sacrificial lamb. If it does end up being an ambush. We've got doors here that we can utilize to our advantage. And a few choke points that might be useful. Hollypop has a lot of maneuverability with her psi powers, so we can send her in and be a little bit more risky with her. I think you can. I'm almost certain you can paint the walls of the grav ship. Yeah. Okay, it is an ambush. What do we got? Alpha beavers. The fuck? What the fuck has alpha beavers got to do with an EMI Dynamo? Why are they ambushing me? If we can preserve one. I don't know how common alpha beavers are, but oh my god, it's a second ambush. There's the mechanoids. Okay, I was so confused. So it's a double ambush tile. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hang on, how many is there? There's not that many. Yeah, there's only 4. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any. Because they don't show up as red on the map. Unfortunately. Hopefully the other 2 alpha beavers fight the mechanoid with me. For me. While we're waiting. Damn, that pikeman nailed that one. Jesus. That one not gonna fight it? Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Oh, bastard did a good number on us. Okay, right. Do some tending while we wait for Hollypop to finish their covert mission. You can paint the grav ship too. You painted yours red and black. Nice. That's cool. Dude, I hope we get another Sanjaphage quest, because in this entire playthrough, we've only had the opportunity to get one once this entire time. And we do want one quite badly. Okay, right. Get in the shuttle. Okay, EMI Dynamo has been destroyed. Stuff our pockets full of plasteel if we can. And that component too. Have a little snack break. There we go. Right. Let's speed boost. I don't want to get caught out here. Getting unlucky against this. Lovely. Come on, Hollypop. Come on, Hollypop. It's a pikeman. Just kill it, please. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Get to the shuttle. Get in. You can be tended to your bruises at home. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. Well done, everybody. Well done. Whew. Love to see it. Love to see it. Bravery, let's take you off of there. Dahl, let's take you off. Earthrush and Hayden are the only ones I want interacting with the prisoners, please. Okay, I think we stop deep drilling for the moment. We've got plenty of bricks for the time being. We could use that manpower elsewhere. There we go. Now we're getting on top of the hauling that we needed to do. Lovely. Why is Chaos Lobster so upset? You're starving hungry. Okay, well... Oh, an ambrosia withdrawal. Oh, shit. Right, the addiction. Yeah, we don't have fresh ambrosia for you. I mean, I can't do much about that. I don't... Well, I mean, I could do something about it. I don't know if I want to, though. I think we just need to get them weaned off of the drugs. Alright, let's put everybody onto simple meals for the time being. We've run out of lavish meals. Ibex Ram, okay. But that was a nice, easy mission. A nice, easy mission for us. It's been a while since I feel like we've had an easy, low-hanging fruit like that. We're nearly up to 200,000 wealth. Yucky. Infestation. Here we go. That's spicy. That's right by our perimeter, too. Okay, chat. I'm going to take a break. If you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, now is the perfect time to do so. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
No pain, do not know fear. You will taste man flesh.
Hi, Uruk. Good to see you.
Fighting.
All right. I'll be back soon. Farewell. Got worms in our heads? Yeah, you do. Had the best shower? Hell yeah, dude. I love it. Love a good shower. Oh, boy. Okay. Go me to find meal, please. Thank you. Hi, Treacle.
Make yourself comfortable. It's time to have some tea and stroopwafel with treacle. Why is it so beige?
Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you rim your world?
Hi, hello.
Hi.
It is I, your crack-a-lack-lack-lacking hive infestation sound. Did you know the crack-a-lack-lacking is a lack of cracking in the lack of crack for what you have put us through? I have an oldie but goldie for you.
Okay.
LL. LL. LLL. LK, love you, signed, you're not fave mod Ambessa love.
Anyway. Right. We're gonna have to deal with this infestation, chat. Fuck's sake. Right, recruit. Sending them to recruit. Resistance, yep, cool. DJ Friendly Kitten in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My child, Telenartho, is unhappy. No, they're not! What do you mean? I mean, it's reasonably happy, no? I guess I'm gonna have to put a heater in here. Leaving it will be the best strategy. Shut up, nose. Bernie, I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. You should own those words. God. Okay, I need to give Chaos Lobster some body mods because this ambrosia addiction is killing us right now. Why is Dahl upset? Darkness, genetic pessimism. Do I need to just build lights in here? Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to just build lights in here. Okay, let's make it nice and warm in here for Telenartho so they don't sleep in the cold, so the baby won't be mad. Alright, everybody else, let's go down here. Let's go fight this hive. Please and thank you. Get everybody down here. Olipop, you're going to be front line. Front and center. Stan, you're going to be there as well. Sniper Spice, you're going to be there. You're going to be there. Why the fuck do you guys keep taking off your shield belts? You're doing my tits in, dude. I'm going to have to make a melee kit for who wears what and where. Yo, what's up, Sim? How's Banjo-Kazooie, man? Rimworld's been good-ish, I guess. Been a little bit of a trying evening in terms of how things have played out. But, you know, it is what it is. Mess him up. Mess him up, everybody. Hollypop's doing a good job on the front line.
Lovely deliciousness. Subscribe for 2 months and says, Shui-oo shui kiki.
There we go. Nice. Okay. It's growing on me. Didn't play it that much when I was a kid, but I liked its vibe. I think one needs to be patient when giving it a chance, so I'm coming around on it. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, man. Glad it's growing on you. My bubbles, bubbleliciousness. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for the tier 2 subscription, going above and beyond to support the channel. Big woos, big Danex. It's good to see you, Bubbles. Yeah, it has to be an actual message in the chat, not a resub message or a channel point redeem or something like that. Yeah. Don't worry, everybody goes through that learning phase, and some people are smarter and quicker at learning that than others. Alright, cool. Infestation dealt with, and that was pretty straightforward. Olipop did a great job of holding the line there for us. Hayden, can you enter Olipop, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, I've never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. It's, yeah, never something that I've played. But I know a lot of people really like them. I know my best mate. He's, I think he played it a lot on GameCube back in the day, and he speaks of it very, very fondly. But, yeah, not an experience that I've personally had myself. But I've been enjoying watching you play it. Cheeky little bugger. You know, whoa, Darla's given up on the community? Holy shit, okay, I did not see that. I was not paying attention. Oh my god, Darl, come back. Okay, Hollypop, you're gonna need to run quickly. You're gonna need to be fast. Oh my god, this is gonna be really close. I think we'll just get there in time. Please don't go berserk. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Whew. What was your least favorite Nintendo 64 game that you've played, Sim? The only Nintendo 64 game that I remember playing was at a friend's house in like when I was like 7, and it was Pokemon Stadium, and I was enamored by it. I loved the idea of it. It was so cool. But I think that was the only one. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium felt like, back then it was like watching the whole Pokemon universe come to life in front of your eyes. Exactly, Tasty. Yeah, if you try and leave this stream, I will arrest you. You will be placed under arrest immediately. Pocket Monster's gotten a disease in their leg. Oh, I didn't realize Pocket Monster actually took so much damage in that fight. Okay. H-Bomb, can you do Word of Immunity on Pocket Monster, please? And then tend. Thank you. Bernie says, I remember staying up all night playing Pokemon Stadium since my dad would take me to the local rental store and would just constantly check out the game. I feel like... Sim was talking about this earlier, about like video game rentals and stuff. And I never did that myself because we never had like a video game console. But I would always, like, whenever we went to the video game rental store, I would always find myself looking at the games and like reading the back of them. And there was definitely some that were always checked out. And I feel like Pokemon Stadium was one of those games that was almost always checked out. Probably by Bernadette. Is that right, Iron Titchy? Hell yeah. A video store that had PC games you could rent out. Oh, that's cool. Dang, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before myself. I fear that insect jelly is not going to help our wealth proposition here at the moment. Yeah, that is something that Bernie would do. Renting Pokemon Stadium just to grief me, even though I didn't have a Nintendo 64. It's big brain. Big brain. Alright, looks like we're going to make a full recovery there. Oh, you know what? That is true. Yeah. Because that is something that my dad used. This was like my favorite thing to do on the weekend, was go to the library with my dad. When I was like between the age of like 5 and probably like 12, that was like one of my favorite things to do. Because we didn't have a video games console or anything like that, but I did have books. And I loved reading at that time. And so going to the library and getting to check out a few books was one of the highlights of my week. And I used to read like a book a night. Almost every night. I was ravenous. And now I'm barely literate. How times change, you know? My least favorite Nintendo 64 was a game called Blast Core. Oh, interesting. You didn't like it as a kid, now you've revisited it. Fair. Yeah, what's up, big dog? Good to see you. Welcome in. Moved on to the GameStop where I beat the system, beat the game so I could return them for store credit and get a new game. They caught on and stopped me. Oh no, Bernie. You're such a badass, dude. Just out there beating every game, gaming the system. Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, bees. Yeah, I still like reading, but man, back then, like, I didn't play video games. I just read a lot of books, which I think is kind of what my parents were going for.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Hi, Jamabama. Good to see you. Welcome
Hello,
in.
Blongo and chat.
I love ponies.
Sure, Sim. Yeah, gotcha. It'll be fine. Don't worry, Celestian. Be cool. Be cool. They had to limit your reading time? No, my parents were pretty happy to let me read. Although I did have a bedtime, and I would frequently stay awake at night, laying in bed. And even though the lights were turned off, the hallway light would be turned on while my parents were still awake, and I would... like, the door of my bedroom would be cracked open enough that there would be like a little sheet of light that would kind of cast across my bed. And so I would lie in bed at this weird angle, holding books open to read them in the little crack of light from the bedroom door being open. And yeah, that was me. That was me. I love that, Celestian. I think reading your kids The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, you know, if I have kids one day, I think that's something that I'd like to do. They're very special books, and I have a lot of fondness for them, and I think they're just amazing. Did you, bees? Hell yeah. Hi, Pocket Monster. Welcome back. All right, we got some thrombos, chat. We got some more thrombos here. We are probably going to have to commit some thrombo murder. We have one pet thrombo, Roxy. But we need to murder 20 thrombos for an achievement. So this will be 4 more towards that tally. I need to put my glasses on. I can feel my eyes getting sore. Sim's a big Command and Conquer fan. You have a hardcover set of the books. The book art inspired by the books that was done in the 70s. So everything looks weird in comparison when we got the movies. Sure, yeah. I've talked about this before, but I feel like the first Hobbit movie that I watched, I really didn't like. It was the animated Hobbit movie that came out in like the 90s. And it's just, there's something about the animation style that just feels yucky to me. I don't know how to describe it other than just being yucky. There is just some intangible quality that I find about it that is just deeply off-putting. Was it rotoscoping? I actually am not sure. There we go. Hayden's gained another level in Psycasting. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab focus. Next level, we get regrow limbs. Claymation always gave you the ick. You know what, Sim? Me too. Me too. I do not like claymation at all. It is, to me, it makes me feel not hungry. I don't know. It's unappealing. It's just an unappealing thing. And there is like a, there was quite a few Australian kids shows growing up that had claymation. And I just, I don't like it. Yeah, I agree. It's neat, but I don't care to watch it. Yeah. Even Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit is better than some because I think it's like got a cleaner aesthetic than a lot of claymation does. But yeah, things like Pingu. And there was an Australian kids show that was like all about monsters down a trapdoor that was claymation. I forget what it was called. It might have just been called like Monster Trapdoor or something. And that was really, yeah, I really don't enjoy them. Was it just called Trapdoor? Gumby? Yeah, I didn't like Gumby. Chicken Run Hater? Was Chicken Run actually claymation, or was it... I thought it was CGI with a claymation aesthetic. Davy and Goliath. I have no idea what that one is. Was Chicken Run claymation? Okay, I think claymation probably falls in the same category as Wallace and Gromit for me. It doesn't bother me that much. I think I like Chicken Run. In fairness, I think it's a very funny movie. Although I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't know if it holds up. The Thingu? I've not seen that. No. 26 days, 36 days, 8 days. Okay. Hold my ground. Okay, Sim. All right. I'll stay strong for you. Thank you for reminding me of my roots. Loved Coraline. I don't think I ever watched that, Bees. Was that claymation as well? Let's get rid of this crop here. This can go away now. Let's get our new prison set up. Claymation was weird at times, but the true horror of childhood was that creepy doll in Liftoff. I have no idea what that is. I think the most memorable, like... the most memorable childhood trauma I have. Is that the right way to phrase this? Yeah, probably. The most memorable childhood trauma I have was watching Event Horizon as a small child. I think I was like 9 or 10 years old. And I swear to God, I still get uncomfortable thinking about the scene where they rip out their eyeballs. I don't know where the hell my parents were and why I was watching it, but I watched it. I watched it all right. It explains so much. It does, Sim. I agree. It does explain a lot. We don't need eyes where we're going. Such a famous quote. Yeah, I'll be fine not knowing what that is, Lou. I'll be okay. Oh dear. The thing is that nowadays horror movies don't bother me that much. But yeah, at that age, Event Horizon, dude, I was not ready. I was not ready to watch Event Horizon at 10 years old. God. You took Apocalypse Now. I don't remember what happens in that movie. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It with Pennywise as a child? Oh no, you didn't shower for a week? And ever since that day, Bees has maintained her once a week showerly regimen. In fact, some weeks, she'll stretch it out to 2. So proud of you, Bees. I remember my first time watching it. Jessica and I were having a double date with some friends, and a male friend suggested Event Horizon because it was funny. Basically a comedy. I mean, only if you have no idea what a comedy movie usually entails, sure. Yeah. Hi, Barry. Good to see you. I mean, sure, as an adult Vilemeister, yeah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. Event Horizon is much more atmospheric than it is a horror. But at that age, it was definitely a horror movie. And I think that that movie isn't particularly gory, except for that one scene. At least from what I remember. The scene with the eyeballs really stayed with me. Psychological horror. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah. It's not like a gore flick or anything like that. I also watched as a kid. I felt a bit cheated not seeing this other dimension. Sam Niels. You know what? I don't think I had any kind of critical feedback for it. I definitely was not sat there going, you know what? I wish I saw more of this dimension. I feel like they could have explored these themes more deeply. No, I think I was just traumatized. Alright, break it up, break it up. Mons, can you get over here? It's listed as a horror sci-fi. Yeah, okay. So it is listed as horror. Okay. Chat got me second guessing myself. Alright, stop. We should watch Event Horizon sometime. You know what, Sim? I would watch Event Horizon with you. That's how much I love and appreciate you. Oh, right. I should kill the Thrombos. Hang on. Right. Let's get everybody together and let's kill the Thrombos.
Welcome to Drongo Stream.
Calico Cobalt is back again. Hope you have a very nice time. Lots of laugh and fun. It's gonna be good. Enjoy the stream.
Listen, Calico, I'm not saying that your friend needs to be on a list. I'm just saying that if they ended up on some kind of list, I wouldn't be entirely shocked. Don't ask me what the list would be. I'm just saying. Come on, Hollypop. Come on. Right, let's go get the other one. Sim. Alright, there we go. 4 Thrombos taken care of. We love to see it. Beautiful. Hi, Corette. We lost TX Sui earlier, which is a big setback for us. But other than that, yes, the run is going pretty well tonight. Other than that very specific downside, everything else is going really well. Oh my god, Sim, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely too young. I have no idea. I have no idea how it transpired. And the thing is that my parents were... I can't imagine... Like, I don't remember specifically what happened. I just remember that I was allowed to stay up and watch it because I asked. Maybe they didn't realize what it was? I don't know what they were thinking. I've got no idea. Yeah, they probably just had no idea. Because I think it was around the time where my dad had taken me to go and see Star Wars at the movie theater. That was like the first movie that I ever went and saw in the theaters. And my dad took me to go see that when I was like 10 years old. 10, 11. When did Star Wars, first Star Wars movie come out? The pre-sequels? So I think that was around the time where I was like starting to develop an interest in sci-fi stuff. 1999. Yeah, so it would have been about 10. Maybe not. Wow. Okay, hang on. No, because in 1999, I would have been 8 years old. So... Man, was I even younger than I thought? Maybe it was like the next year. I don't know. It must have been around this. Maybe I was like 9 years old. And it was around the same time that I was developing an interest in sci-fi. What did you think of the new It movie, Bees? Did you like that when it came out? Were you like, oh hell yeah, so much nostalgia for my childhood right now? Sim, you are definitely a floater, 100%. Yeah. Big floater energy, by the way. Chucky I never found Chucky that good. I like horror movies. I rarely find them to be good though. Like I'll enjoy them, but they rarely make their way into my favorite movies. I'll watch them once, be like, okay. But I feel like horror movies just generally tend to not be very good. Is that right, Bees? Okay. I'd always run into another room when I hear a Chucky commercial. Bless. Poor Sim. Poor little baby Sim. Yeah, I went through it, Sim. I've been through it. I've been and done it all now. Everything else was child's play. You're right, exactly. Oh, really, Bees? Bless. Alright, good. We've made up some mortar shells. You know what? Let's get them loaded up. Let's get our mortar shells ready to go here. A life-size Chucky doll? Okay, no, sorry. Okay, yeah, life-size in this circumstance is like just the doll size, right? It's not like they made a human-sized Chucky doll, because that would definitely be weird. Okay, bulk good trader. Let's have a word with them. Hopefully they have some steel. There's a good chance they might. It's the same height as me as a 4-year-old. Bless. Yeah, okay. Oh, awful throne room. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to deal with that, aren't we? We can get rid of some of our muffalo calves. We've got a lot of muffalos right now. Do you have any steel? No, not really. Got human leather. Design of building. Oh, L-Tech's gear. Okay, we've got some L-Techs now, so that's actually not a bad pickup. 1700. Sun lamp, granite dresser. Chocolate. Venison. Alpacas. I don't think there's anything that, any quest that we need sheep for. Maybe we just take the Neutroamine and call it a day. Getting a 10 feet tall Chucky doll that presses up against my ceiling. Oh god, dude. You would as well, Sim. You would as well. Ooh, okay. Thrumbo's super filthy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. They are dirty little creatures, aren't they? We'll keep an eye on that. One's in the chat if you're a dirty little creature. That would be me. Dirty little creature confirmed. Okay, right. Let's put just some regular carpet in here. What are we going to do? Like a purple? Deep purple? Royal purple? Grape? I think just regular purple might do. Yeah, we'll need to do some more fancy stuff later, but yeah, for the time being, this will probably suffice for a floor. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. Alright, hello there. I have no tribute to offer you, my friends. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Alright, how does Hayden feel about this now? Okay, still not great. We still don't love it. Maybe we mine out this jade over here. There is a little bit of dirt on the floor, you're right. You're right. We should probably rezone Roxy now that we've finished our hauling stuff. Oh, my psychic emanator is broken. Well spotted, thank you. It's broken! Well, Cyanide, we did have to spec our religion into not being bothered by... Oh, Dala's already on it. I was going to say, we've got nobody here doing this. Can we get somebody on there to keep it going? Alright, cool. Let's just haul that slag in. They've got nothing else to do. Let's bump down hauling on a couple of you guys, just so that the good researchers will naturally gravitate towards deep scanning. Minor. Yeah, slag out here. Alright, these two should be recruitable soon. Now, we have been growing psychoid, but I haven't been producing psychoid stuff. I don't think I've got a drug bench yet. No, I haven't. Where is it? The drug lab. There we go. Little cheeky drug lab. Let's pop that bad boy in there. We'll also be able to put this to good use with the neutroamine as well. And make some penoxycillin. Alright, Buzz's resistance is broken. Hooray. Oh my god, Hayden got beaten the hell up, dude. Oh, Faf got beaten up even more, though. Holy cow, that was a big ol'... Who does Hayden not get along with? A lot. Oh my god, Hayden's rival is the baby Telenartho. Oh my god. Hayden considers everybody to be his rivals just about in the colony. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Considering he has 16 social, that is actually genuinely hilarious to me. It's like looking at that baby and like every time they lock eyes, they just like squint at each other, just like, I'm gonna take you down, baby. No, they're too smart, industrious with perfect memory. I guess they do have dark visions, which may be affecting their, their likability in the colony, I suppose. That's probably the best explanation. Maybe shift their schedule? That's true. We could do that. I mean, it's only one social fight. We'll keep an eye on it. If they keep having social fights, then yeah, maybe we'll put them on a inverted social schedule. But I think for the time being, it's probably fine. Come on, you want to join us. You know you do. There you go. I told you do, Buzz. Good old Buzz boy. Trigger happy and nervous, chat. Alright, if you would like to join the colony as Buzz, you're going to type the word Buzz in chat. B-U-Z-Z. B-U-Z-Z in chat if you'd like to become Buzz. Who's good at shooting and good at melee. I think we are in need of good shooting at the moment. More so than good melee, so we'll grab another assault rifle there. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz.
That is the sound of Briere.
Briere. Hello there, Bree. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get you swapped over. What do we want you doing? Wardening probably is fine. Take you off of that. Construction, growing. You've got 0 intellectual, but maybe that could be your new calling. The Rim is okay. It's not treating us especially well today, but not especially badly either. We've had a few unfortunate moments, a few good moments, a few bad moments. Yeah, can't complain. We are making progress though. Every day that passes, we go forwards a little bit. We're now 20% of the way there on Roxy eating enough trees for us. And despite what Shane may tell us, the doom is not imminent, I hope. Right, let's make some... Can I not make tea? Psychoid tea is at a drug bench, right? No, it's at a stove. What am I saying? What am I saying? It's at a okay. All right. Well. All right. Social drugs. We do not want to allow them to take psychoid tea. Except for what are we calling this one? This one is going to be drug policy for needed psychoid. Okay, and we will let them take psychoid on a schedule every, I think it's every 3 days, right? Should be fine. Every 5 days? Yeah, and then we'll put Buzz on that. Need psychoid, there we go. Dull. That's got to be embarrassing, dude. Going to go pick a fight with the prisoners and getting knocked the fuck out. Oof. Egg on your face, my friend. Alright, let's get Hayden here to drop a word of healing on Dahl so they can wake up. Faster, please, and thank you. Alright, let's roll it off, chat. Last opportunity to type Buzz if you would like to become Buzz in the colony here. Trigger happy and nervous. With good social. Actually, do we have a minigun? No, we don't. That's fine. I'm just thinking with trigger happy, we might be better off getting a different gun here for them. Maybe a heavy SMG. Okay. Well, that's definitely a quote. Scorch Hellfire, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, here it is. Shane, congratulations. You're in. You were saying about something about Doom? Something Doom? That quote is literally from tonight as well. Wild stuff. Alright, guaranteed fine, 31%. God, it's taking us ages to get there. Ooh, nice little Psychic Soothe. We'll take that. We're going to need to build another geothermal before too much longer as well. Oh my god, Pocket Monster has found a buried lump of steel using ground penetrating scanner. Let's go, dude. Huge. Not in an awful spot either. A little inconvenient, but not awful. I think what we'll do is we'll mine that out like so. And then we'll do something like this. What? No, I don't think so, Sarge. I think you're all in the clear, buddy. We're just celebrating that we got some steel deep scanned finally. All right, let's pop one of these over here. There we are, lovely. And you know what? I'm going to invest in some conduits to come along to here. I'm going to illuminate this bad boy. Okay, Chaos Lobster, how's your ambrosia addiction? Okay, you've actually gotten over it. Good news. Fantastic. I'm proud of you. Proud of you getting over your ambrosia addiction. We'll haul that out of the way. Okay, our fortunes are starting to turn. Now that we have steel, things are gonna start looking up for us, I think, and we can turn our attention to doing other things. Hello, Rat Acid. Good to see you. Welcome in. Things are good. Things are good, I think. We're slowly making progress. Oh yeah, our moisture pumps are doing well too. Look at that. They are doing some good stuff. Actually, I don't think this... I think this one can go now. I don't think this one does anything... Yeah, it doesn't cover anything that this one doesn't, so I think we can deconstruct this one. Get rid of that. Okay, we've broken resistance on fur. They're going to be recruitable soon here in a minute. Lovely. Good stuff. And you know what? I should probably double wall this as well. I'm going to feel mighty foolish if I don't double wall it. Chaos Lobster's got inspired creativity. One day we're going to have to get Chaos Lobster's artistic skill up. Because this ain't it. Penoxicillin, here we go. Alright, do forever, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do as many as we can. What's the optimal scheduling for Penoxicillin, chat? Because I don't remember. Is it once every 4 days? Or is it 6.2 days or something? I forget exactly how long. Is it every 5 days? I think it was 6. Okay. You do 5 days. You think Penoxicillin tells you. Does it tell me? Let's take a look. Must be taken every 5 days. Okay, alright. Oh, is this 6.2 is Luciferium? Ah, okay. Alright, every 5 days it is then. Perfect. Thank you, chat. And let's put a little light down here as well. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Boom. There you go. Have at it. Get that steel for me, please, and thank you. Now we just need to deep drill some plasteel and we'll be really in the money. A royal is fleeing. What does metal blood serum do again? Makes the user more resistance to damage. Makes them vulnerable to fire. Okay. I don't know if we need that. Oh, there we go. We got another recruit. It's fur. And I think... I mean, they got good mining. Good shooting. Do I need another melee? We have quite a lot of melee. We'll do range for now, but they can definitely be put onto to melee in the future. Alright, chat. If you would like to become Fur, who is a quick sleeper, you are going to type the word tree in chat. T-R-E-E. Tree in chat. You didn't see that coming. You didn't see that coming. People thought fur, but they were wrong. People thought wrong. Keep up, chat, please. Alright, we'll give them the psychoid need there. Beautiful. I need to set this to accept psychoid leaves. Psychoid leaves. There we go. And remove them from this stockpile too. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Right. Let's do our drug policies. So, penoxicillin we are going to schedule for every 5 days. Anytime, and we keep 1 in our inventory at all times. I think that's a good idea. And we'll do the same thing with the psychoid needing. Penoxicillin every 5 days. Take 1 in inventory. It probably would be a good idea to take a psychoid tea in inventory as well. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. Looking good, dude. Looking good. Alright. Now that we've got steel, there is some upgrades that I want to get. So, we've need a bionic spine. I think the next thing I want to do is make a bionic. Well, actually, we should probably get the lungs taken care of first. I should do the prisons. Let's get the prisons set up first. The prison is more important than getting bionics and stuff made at this point. Although, yeah, no, that is more important. Some new lungs, please. Yes. We need to get some lungs done. So, we'll do sterile tiles in these rooms. We'll do concrete in these rooms. Hello? Can I... There we go. Thank you. Let me... No. Let me... Please. There we go. Oh, the secret is to move it to this tile and then move it across 1. I see. Okay. Oh my god, I keep getting it and it... Nope. There we go. Got it. Perfect. Got there in the end. Got there in the end, chat. All right, chat. Last opportunity. Type tree in chat. T-R-E-E. Tree in chat if you would like to become fur. The quick sleeper. Who is good at mining. And mining is what you will do, my friend. Mining is what you will do. Alright, here we go. The winner is... Gecko! Congratulations, Gecko. You are in. Welcome to the colony. Gecko Yogurt. Alright, we're up to 14 colonists now. We need 4 more to get to the achievement to have 18. I'm probably going to need to make some more beds, aren't I? I'm going to need to build a hospital too, actually. Holy shit, our wealth is sky high, dude. We're about to get absolutely wrecked by Randy. It does want us to have 33 at one point. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, Randy's rubbing his hands. Make no mistake about it. And before we move our prisoners in, I should also build the vents as well. So we'll build our vents in here. So we can keep our prison cells all nice and warm and comfortable. This is going to be our prison. This is going to be our prison. Welcome back, Creative Claws.
It takes about 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter. That's about as many as someone like your mother.
Okay. Alright. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
What, mate?
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Unforgettable. Hooray. And we also get to redo our religion if we want to. We can now reform the ideology. Okay, we'll have to have a think about that one.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh, everybody assigned to mining is actually pretty good, except for
Make sure to always believe in yourself, because nobody else will do it for you if you don't give them a reason, and you can only give them a reason if you do it first.
Okay. Thanks, Grandpappy. Thanks for your wisdom, as always. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Minor. He called in earlier and he was asking about my insurance and asking why I'd been ghosting him or something. And then said, please don't leave me alone. So I'm not sure. Grandpappy may be going through something right now. Make of it what you will. Grandpappy is not Clint, no. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Alright, Stan, can you make this, please? Gosh, there we go. Alright, cool. So this is for prisoners. Lovely. Then we will put in a heater. Couple of heaters.
Here comes the question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Does Grandpappy love or hate Jade?
Listen, I'm gonna need you to concentrate and ask again. And what's your attitude this time? Oh. Okay. Okay, Grandpappy. Oh, sorry, 8-ball. God, I'm getting confused now. I'm getting confused myself now. Don't even know what's happening anymore. Right, Dahl, can you go grab your stun baton, please? Thank you. Mad Boom Rat. Okay, lovely. Just seems to be chilling right now. I don't think I need to do anything about that. That's good news. Right. Slimming spots. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Okay, these are all for prisoners. There we go. Lovely. It's time to get rid of that. 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 Beautiful. Then we can remove the roof off of there, and we can disassemble this entire structure. Am I going to be able to move myself a little to the left or shrink myself so we can see the info in the right corner? Sure. There you go. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't want these to be set for prison. Yeah, because otherwise they're going to use these as prisoner rooms. Straight out the gate, and I don't want that. Okay. I'm taking your clothing, my friends. Now that we've got you in a nice heated area, I'm going to take the clothes off of your back. Oh, the boom rat's found his way to me. Okay. Chaos Lobster, can you deal with old mate here? Light him up. Good work. Proud of you. Hi, Hadrian. Welcome in.
Oh, that's neat. I never thought of you as having a dad.
Hadrian, 2026. Punk ass chatter.
Hello, Hadrian. Who would say something like that? Good question. Very, very good question. It could have been worse, couldn't it, Drew? Alright, let's get auto doors for this area now. That'll be a big upgrade for us. So we can now move around a little bit easier. Donkeys have joined us. Hooray. Can't wait to slaughter them. Oh, there's a timber wolf here. I wouldn't mind trying to tame that. Okay, Hadrian, do you like your new throne room? Roxy's master, recreation satisfied, holiest surroundings, want human meat, no blood feeders, elite expectations. Okay. Yeah, Drew. Yeah. It's tempting. Honestly, it's really tempting to go to auto doors really early on, just because they are so freaking useful. But yeah, it can definitely bite you. But now that we've got steel coming in, I don't feel so bad about it. And especially for a lot of our main areas, I think it's worth doing. Oh my god, that Timberwolf is immediately... Get it, Mons. Get it. We are using components pretty quickly, but we did have a lot of components. I think we had like 69 components ready to go. Plus, we also have a big stockpile of components there that we can gain access to if we really need to. And we killed it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll probably put down a few more auto doors. We'll probably put some auto doors in our storage areas. I think that's probably one of the better spots for us to focus on. That tasty, tasty wolf meat. That's right. Hayden, please. Is there any way that we can be more proactive about getting blood feeders to join? Does anybody know? I don't know if there's like any hidden variables as to how we can get that quest to trigger. Because we've only had one this entire playthrough and we weren't in a position to take advantage of it at the time. Bleed more. Okay. Just a random quest. Okay. Just luck. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just be patient then. Wants to play. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Poor old Chaos Lobster is getting woken up at all times of the night right now. My old Telenartho. So we got a prison. What's the next thing that we need to work on? Probably hospital. We should probably build up our steel and components here. Oh, here we go. Pigskins, breeches. Wife of Gecko Yogurt. Okay. Alright, not insane. I'm seeing a good bit of marine armor. So that's going to be a bit spicy. Our mood isn't in the colony is not great right now, admittedly. Oh, Hayden has been rambling onto people. Invite more visitors. Ah, okay. Alright, interesting suggestion. Thank you. Right. Gecko. Shane, let's get you to consume a lavish meal. Ravery. Lavish meal. Faft. I don't think you've got... No, Faft does have good shooting. Get you there. Sniper Spice there. Chaos Lobster. Your mood is improving. Let's get you there. Okay. Now let's try and do some bombing here. This could be a spicy one, chat. This could be a spicy one. A couple of well-placed mortar shells might help shift things in our balance, though. Especially if they're all clustered up like that. That'd really help. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think I'm just gonna go for it while they're clustered up like this. Oh my god, they're moving already. Still not gonna be bad, though. Not bad. Not bad. That's a lot of grenadiers. Holy shit. That is a lot of grenadiers. Okay, rightio then. Where is going to be the best place to fight this? There's quite a bit of risk on the at play here. A lot of potential for lethal. I think taking a off stance here might be the play. Call in another raid. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. Yeah, I think we concede because they're probably either going to target the prison rooms or they're going to target this. I think either way, we don't want to contest this directly. I think we want to take an off a wide stance here. Jesus Christ, they're in really quickly. That's a lot of grenadiers. Oh, I didn't mean to extract that shell. Okay, right. Set force target. Aim here on that choke point. Go on, Gecko. Go on, Gecko. Go for it. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered, Gecko. That was not even remotely close. Oh my god, Shane. Yeah, this is going to be expensive to clean up. That's okay. Alright, Ravery, you go there. Why does Mons have a Tox pack? I need to sort out that before I forget. Alright, here come the rest of them. Now, we have a shock lance here. I just built that auto door, you dick. Alright. Holy Pop, speed boosts. Yeah, because I think we'll stun this guy here, who's got the marine armor. Wouldn't mind grabbing that. We've got marine armor there as well, so we could probably drop two shock lances on the first two that come around the corner here. Okay, shock that. Okay, you two are fine at the moment. Who are you shooting at? Probably Ravery, I'd imagine. Let's move back Ravery. I don't love Ravery's position here. Let's get Hollypop up into position. Okay, they're shooting at the shield belts, which is fine by me. We've got changed shotguns on the field, so I probably can't get too aggressive with Hollypop. Don't love that we got two separate fights here. Okay, done that. Okay, that's breaking through there. We're shooting from here. Alright, yeah, let's get Hollypop up to the corner here. Hayden, let's move you back. Stan, let's move you over here. Let's get you guys to the corners. Back up out of there. Okay, nice. Alright, Hollypop, let's get you to do Blade Focus. And Controlled Frenzy. Alright, this might be... Oh, I can't do Kill Skip yet because our heat is too high. Okay, that's fine. I think we just get aggressive and just try and take out this guy. If we can. Jesus, oh my god, Hollypop. Okay, right, let's jump out of there. Not a fan of that. That got out of control. That was what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to this part over here and this guy's been able to throw grenades. Okay, Gecko might die here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was close. Alright. God, I hate when we've got micro on two fronts like this. It's so hard to keep an eye on. Alright, let's move you guys down here. Let's bring this to 1 micro. I think it's less efficient, but I think I need to consolidate myself here and consolidate my focus a bit. Let's unlock that. Oh my god. I wish Mons had not changed out of the shield belt. That's really annoying. Okay, nicely done. Beautiful. Right. Hayden, I'm going to get you to get that guy down there. Please and thank you. God, the Molotovs are annoying, dude. Molotov combos. Okay, right. Hollypop, I need you to intercept that guy there. Please and thank you. Sniper Spice, let's get you up there. Please and thank you. Alright, Gecko. God, they're in here. That's not the worst, though. Okay, they're down now. Is there any more marine armor we could take out? Yes, there is. Okay, let's take out this guy with the marine armor. We're using up a lot of shock lance charges right now, but honestly, this will hopefully be something that comes back to us later and helps us out. Okay, good job taking out that guy there. Beautiful. Okay, let's get Hollypop to come around this side. Let's try and flank. Okay, Pocket Monster, let's get you there. Let's get you there. Let's get you guys over here. What are we dealing with? God, it feels like we've made no dent whatsoever. But there's not that many left. 7 hours, so we've still got time. Okay, Hollypop, I really need your shield belt to come back off cooldown at the moment. That would really help me out a lot. Right. Hollypop, I'm going to get you to charge down that guy there. Okay. Do we just back up off the corner here, maybe? Okay, yeah, let's back off the corner there. Okay, nicely done. Beautiful. Hayden, let's get you to back off here, please. Is there any more marine armor that we could potentially grab here? Not really. Okay, let's lure old mate back here a little bit. So we've still got Blade Focus and the Psychic Frenzy. That should give us the advantage against old mate here. Okay, Hayden, can you pop out and get another couple of shots? Nice, good job. That guy had 17 components in his pocket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, they must be getting close now to fleeing, surely. God, we've lost we've got a lot of repairs to do. I wonder if we could leap over here and try and take out this guy who's been weakened, potentially.
Is that 17 components in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
The latter. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's get Rayfree in the corner here. There we go, they're fleeing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let me strip. Oh, wait, did this guy die? Wait, when did he die? Oh, we must have accidentally hit him. That was the first guy we shock lanced. Oh, that's a shame. Damn. Okay, right. Let's put out these fires. That is a shame. But two sets of marine armor is definitely not the worst outcome from that. Right, Hayden, where are you? Let's get you over to here and let's get you to rescue Gecko. They should live. What about this old guy? What does he have? Scetic, chemical fascination, jealous, blood loss, chemical interest. What's this guy? Brawn. Unwaveringly loyal. Okay. Codependent, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hi, Dringo. How many fart boxes have you tongue punched since I last spoke? Yes. Thank you for asking. Oh, those frag grenades better not go up in... Hold on. Hold on. Those frag grenades there are a big problem. That was close. Okay. Okay. Alright. Right. Let's capture these guys. We need prisoners anyway, so... and we now have the ability to take more on. So we might as well, I reckon. So royals from knight and onwards have a 5% chance to be vampire, duke, consul at 15, and 25 for stellarch. If you feel like kidnapping a royal is a viable way to get one, ooh, I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna be so for real. Hi, hacked. Good question. Good question. I don't know. Ooh, that guy has hyperweave. I don't mind if I do. Recluse. Yeah, I'm not gonna recruit you, probably. Dead in 1 hour anyway. We would never get you back in time, I'm afraid. But I will take that hyperweave Parker off of your hands. Pretty sure death rest doesn't count as sleep. Same way that a better bed doesn't improve its time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good question, though. Good question. Psst. Oh. Underground is slothful. Jealous, bloodlust, chemical interest, yeah. Damn, I'm a little sad that we still lost this guy here. He got killed in the firefight. Oh, a cult escapee. A mangled figure wants to talk, chat. Thanks for lurk. I'm lurking. Ooh, they have psychic slaughter and their kind. Okay. Psychic slaughter's another good one. Yeah, gotcha, Valk. Yeah. It's a 42-year-old with no skills. Yeah, but I kind of need everybody I can get my hands on right now. And plus, mangled is pretty decent. Is anybody going to treat old mate here?
Spoopy, if I got bit, this is literally your fault, and I'm banning you from my channel forever.
Disclaimer, Spoofy is not banned here, yet. This stream is not responsible for any side effects, such as, but not limited to, nausea, fainting, hair loss, butt sliding, excessive hear me out, fanfic consumption, liquid poops, diesel engine imitation, and sudden non-stop screaming. Spoofy! Hello, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Chat, say hello to Spoofy. Yeah, the metal horrors would change the thing. It would change our calculations slightly, but I think we should be good. Oh god, we're not going to get this, are we? Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay, well, they were 70 years old anyway. They lived a good life. They will be remembered. Hayden. Might get you to grab that marine armor there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've just fought off a large breacher raid, and we're trying to get ourselves back on top after that. But overall, things are... Dude, they were actually... I hadn't even thought about that, but they were really close to damaging my psychic emanator there. Hi, Tigger. Yeah, that could have been... I mean, obviously it wasn't great, but it could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Mood in the colony, though, is pretty terrible. Got a lot of injuries. But nobody died, including Gecko. Gecko did live in the end, as it turns out, which is very fortuitous. Because we did very nearly get them killed. Thank you, Spoofy. Thank you. Alright,
Who's good at construction? Because construction's going to be pretty... Oh, yeah, Earthrush. Okay. And you're not really up to the task right now, are you, Earthrush? Should I fix the perimeter wall? That's exactly what I was just thinking about, is getting a few hands on that. As a priority. Yeah, Stan is good, but Stan is also asthmatic. Oh, actually, no, he's not. I keep forgetting Stan's fine. I keep forgetting he doesn't have his bad back and everything. Okay, Vafta's got into a murderous rage. Not good. Okay. Alright, Pocket Monster, can you arrest Vaft, please? Okay. Stan, can you finish building those walls there, please, as a minimum? Oh, Pocket Monster, you're not running around in circles chasing this, are you? You actually are. Bro. Unbelievable. Okay, thank you. Alright, release. You weren't even that unhappy. God lord, dude. Alright, perimeter has been fixed. Everything else we can take a second to rebuild, but at least the prison, the perimeter's been fixed. Alright, let's talk to Foxgrove and see what they like. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. Animals are skittish around Foxgrove. She has the unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meat. Foxgrove claims to only use her gift to butcher animals, but it's clear she could just as easily butcher a person. She may be very useful, but you sense there is something Foxgrove is not telling you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tentacle Haver. Alright. If you would like to join the colony as Foxgrove, you're going to type the word flesh in chat. F-L-E-S-H. Flesh in chat. What are you interested in? Mining? Sure. Plant cutting? Sure. Hunting? Researching? Sure. Curling Master. For God's sake. Smart thinking, Elder Totoro. Smart thinking. Good work. Proud of you. Okay, Gecko is broken. That's fine. Oh god, right. Yeah, prisoners do not get lavish meals. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, you have a go juice addiction as well. Fuck. That's gonna suck for you then, isn't it? You're gonna have a bad, bad time, my friend. Alright, there we go. Earthrush is back. Foxgrove is immediately broken. Okay, good stuff. Thank you. I'm really, really happy that you joined the colony. Your contributions are proving to become invaluable already. For God's sake. Alright, Psi focus back up. Oh yeah, I forgot we could have used Stan's Psi powers there. Probably should have kept that in mind. It would have burnt down more crops, but honestly, small price to pay, right? There we go. Alright, perimeter is fixed. Beautiful. Priority number 1 has been taken care of. Priority number 2, getting our refrigerator fixed up. We probably are going to lose a couple of corpses here because of this, but oh well. This is what it is, I suppose. Shane is having a Psychite binge. Okay. Because of the baby crying. God, babies are the worst, man. They are just the biggest mood debuff on these difficulties. This makes everybody so depressed all the time. Oh, achievement! Get! Here we go. Achievement unlocked, chat. There we go. That's our 60th achievement. Let's see what pinnacle of gaming we have achieved. Have 5 pawns on the same mental break at the same time. GG. Wow. What a gamer, dude. What a gamer. We are excelling at having people be unhappy. Hold on, chat. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today? Rim your world.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
I'm so incredibly proud of you.
Thank you.
I have been reading your title for today and I could not see any spelling mistakes.
Oh, thank you.
As your copywriter, I am elated to know you have been carefully curating your content for today's stream.
Of course.
You show growth, perseverance, and a wonderful amount of bravery.
Thank you.
Also, come pick me up from this fucking job. I am tired and bricked up. Also, GG's on the achievement.
Thoughts and prayers for your tiredness and being bricked up, Spoofy. Thoughts and prayers. Type 1 in chat, everybody, to send Spoofy 1 prayer for being bricked up at work. God Lord. Love you lots. Bye. Okay. Earthrush, can you please make that? Thank you. Alright. Okay, 19, 22, 23. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, the freezer is back online, chat. No need to panic. We've managed to avoid any shenanigans. We got another couple of shield belts too. Actually, who was it who didn't have their shield belt on that fight? I think it was Mons, right? Yeah, Mons with the... Mons with that nonsense. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's create our melee loadout. We were talking about it earlier. We should just do it. Faft, can you grab a... Grab your gun. Wait, where's... Oh, there's the assault rifle. There it is. Why do shield belts look like a bra? It's a great question. I don't know if I have the answer to that. I don't know if I have the answer to that. Right. Apparel policy, new, rename melee. Okay, utility. Nothing but shield belts. There we go. Okay, everything else is fine. Oh, and we don't allow tainted as well. There we go. Any quality, durability. Probably want to say like anything below 59% they don't wear. Alright. And then we do Holy Pop. So they will wear melee, Earth Rush, melee. $60. What, I forget whether... Do I normally do 59 or 60? I don't remember. I forget what I usually do. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, Stan has gotten a Psycasting level. Fantastic. Hooray. We now have the ability to do a Superman and blast lasers out of our eyeballs. Emulating a star, the caster compresses a highly energized gas which escapes in the desired direction. With damage scaling to psychic sensitivity, ignites a small but distant area. How distant is distant? You know what? It's not that distant, but it's also not that small of an area too. Cool. We've unlocked Superman vision. Oh no! Fuck my life, Chaos Lobster. You're a bitch. You're a fucking little bitch. Fuck's sake, dude. Hello. Who's a good girl? Oh, why? What did she do? What are you doing? You peed on the floor. You're too much of a big girl to pee on the floor now. What on earth were you thinking, huh? Oh my goodness. That face knows it's in trouble. That face knows. Whoa! Where are you going? Alright, see you later. Dear, oh dear. Oh, 25 Glitterwald medicine, RIP. That stinks, man. That stinks. Oh well. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. It is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Would I rather pee on the floor or lose 25? I would rather myself pee on the floor. than lose 25 Glitterwald medicine. Nothing wrong with peeing on the floor, says Spoofy. Okay. That explains a lot about Spoofy. He's remarkably insightful, actually. I can hold a lot of liquid. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, Foxgrove. Yeah, right, chat. Last opportunity. Type flesh in chat. F-L-E-S-H. Flesh in chat if you'd like to become Foxglove. Dahl, come over here. Get your flesh in chat, everybody. Dahl, fuck him up. Fuck him up. God, dude, this guy is so tanky. What the hell? Bro. What a guy. What a fella. Right, for this guy here, I'm just gonna give him some peg legs. It's time for some peg legs. I mean, even for a pigskin, he put up a big fight there, it feels like. Was there a downside to the creeper joiner? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. More than likely. Alright, let's find out who they are, though. Scarred Vulcan. You know what? Given who they are, given they're missing their left arm, their right eye, seems like a fitting name, to be honest. There we go. Scarred Vulcan. Welcome to the colony. I guess we give you a gun. Heavy SMG is probably the way to go, I reckon. We had one over here. There we go. Okay, Hayden, once you're done with your surgeries. Okay, failed our first surgery. Good job, Hayden. Thank you. Well done. Proud of you. You drop a convert on Lamp. I love Lamp. Oh, good. We're finally getting that taken apart. Fantastic. Okay, right leg. Install peg leg. Let's try again. Run it back. Okay, good. We're doing some repairs. Did we lose a conduit somewhere? Do I just not have enough power? We failed again. Good work. Oh, and we are going to need to convert Scarred Vulcan to our colony as well. Can't forget about that. Group of travelers. Okie dokie. We got the Hyperweave Parker. Very nice. Hi, Mara. Welcome in. Hi, Special K. Thank you for the 5 streak. You need to be stopped, Wit. You need to be stopped. Because what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Crazy. Oh my god, we are well north of 200,000. Okay, fantastic. We're now in the danger territory. This is around the point, this is around the wealth milestone where everything went wrong for us last time, chat. Can we fortify more? Yeah, yeah, yes, we can. The answer is yes. We can do more to build up defenses and stuff like that and make this base better defended. Absolutely. The limitation we're going to face is right now we have a bit of a bottleneck in terms of just getting the resources out of the ground and... but that will improve with time. Okay, Holy Pop has gained a casting level. Bolt hurls a weak bolt of electricity to strike a small area at a distance scaling with a psychic sensitivity. Ooh, so the longer the better. Okay, that's not too... Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, cool. Dig into the hillside and use that as a last resort. Well, the problem with digging into the hillside is that it leaves us very vulnerable to... Yes, we got regrow limbs. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. We're cooking now. We're in it. We're in it now. Hayden, can you Okay, let's do a quick swirl around here and see who's missing the most important appendages. Oh, you know what? Scarred Vulcan might be the one who's missing the most important appendages right now. Yeah, they're missing an entire arm. All right, Hayden. Regrow Scarred Vulcan's limbs, please, and thank you. There we go. But yes, going into the mountain, yeah, it leaves us more protected from sieges. But the problem is that it leaves us more vulnerable to infestations. And infestations, I think, are more likely to cause us big issues long term. So I'm not super keen on that idea. Okay, Dar's had a mental break. That's okay. Scarred Vulcan is currently regrowing their entire ass arm. And Gecko has a shield belt, apparently. So we'll get them to drop that. Got that ass arm, dude. The Scarred Vulcan special. Did we have any lights that have been picked up that have not been? Any lights in storage? What are these called? Oh, lamps. Sorry, lamp. Any wall lamps in storage? No. No wall lamps in storage. Okay. We will just need to simply rebuild the ones destroyed here. Like so. Why is our power situation so bad right now? What are we running? Because it wasn't... Before the raid, it was... It was okay, wasn't it? Oh, maybe it's fine. Excuse me. Alright, no, I think we're just gonna have to build over this steam geyser over here. Yeah, I suppose we have expanded out. We knew this day was coming, eventually. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You don't need to call the authorities, Spoofy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. I promise. Don't look at me like that, Wit. Elder Totoro, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Okay, that was a little too close. Hang on. Okay, let's keep the roof removed from there. Let's build a couple of doors there, like so. Build some conduits. No. If you get stung by a jellyfish, depending on the species of jellyfish, seek medical attention. But don't pee on it. Don't pee on it. Don't pee on your jellyfish stings. This is like... Simcopter 1 is a serial jellyfish stinger, and I keep having to tell him that peeing on it is not the answer, but he just does not listen, that man. He just will not listen. I'm sure there is a quote. I'm sure there is.
I heard you got that Gouda, Emmental, Swiss and Brie. I've got no issue with lactose. Give me some, you will see. Yeah, it's just some cheese cultures. Some people
Good
would
to see
shit
you.
themselves. But
Curly will.
all I'm asking, baby, feed me cheese right in my mouth.
Curly, how are you going? How's your day been? I hope it's been a good one. Glad to have you here with us. I cannot believe our mood is so bad. Thanks for the follow. Dude, our moods are so bad. I don't know what more I can do to keep this child happy. They have high expectations and the psychic emanator soothe. I'm caring for them as much as I can, but this child will not stay happy and everybody's suffering for it. Sorry says, as a pee pervert, I love strolling down the beach with my bladder bursting. Thanks for sharing. I think it's really brave of you to feel like this was an appropriate place to share that information. Thank you. Curly, why are you just typing smiley faces in my chat today? What's your play here? Chat, don't be led astray by somebody as morally questionable as Curly. You're better than that, okay? I promise you're better than that. I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. Oh, come on. Bro. Ah! Drongo's now sweating profusely, dripping down his forehead into the bowl of spaghetti as well. Okay. Okay. Curly once told me I was awesome. Don't know how her judgment can be trusted. Yeah. Our food situation is not looking great, by the way. I think we need to grow more food. BRB, my tea squirted. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you and your tea feel better soon, Spoofy. Thoughts and prayers. Puts down his spaghetti. Oh dear. Ah! Drongo's now sweating profusely, dripping down his forehead into the bowl of spaghetti as well. Thanks for the bits, Elder Totoro. Thanks for the bits. Really appreciate it. Ah! Drongo's now sweating profusely, dripping down his forehead into the bowl of spaghetti as well. That's actually insane. That's actually insane, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, good. Okay. In the midst of my food issues, we now have a volcanic winter. Okay. Thank you, Starmie. Was that Star you? I forget. Knees weak, arms Paschetti. Alright, Scarred Vulcan has very nearly finished regrowing their arm. I'm don't smiling. Why are you dripping on your spaghetti? I always love the way with words that Curly has. It truly is a thing of beauty. It really, really is. Should we reform our religion? Curly is the Yoda of chat. In what way? I mean, yes, she's short. Yes, she's green. But what else? Oh, human primacy. Ooh, should we add in human primacy? Maybe. Oh, but that disapproves our bonding, and we still need bonding with animals. Yeah, we still need bonding with animals. So probably not gonna do that. I guess maybe we add another ritual. I'm green from Drongo jealousy. Oh, bless your heart. Yoda is graceful as fuck when he needs to throw hands. Curly is many things, but she is not graceful. She does her best, though. Does her best. I don't know what else we do here. I think we've actually done everything we need to. Could add a style, I guess? I don't know. Maybe we don't need to reform right now. Maybe we just keep everything as it is. More rituals, more points, more believers. Well, we've already done as much. We've added as many rituals as we can. There's a maximum of 6 apparently. Okay, Lamp has converted to the wrong religion. Okay, thank you, Lamp, for making my job harder. I think the ballerina thing says otherwise. Maybe I'm wrong. It's possible. Okay, Curly is self-confessed a clumsy person. She's self-admittedly a clumsy person. If you've ever seen Curly try to run, you'll know what I mean. But I am also very sure when it comes to ballerinaing, Curly does a really good job. Isn't that why she's a former ballet dancer? Yeah, listen, I'm not, this isn't stuff that's coming directly from my mouth. This is coming from Curly's mouth. I don't know why you're like, oh, Drongo, please. Curly's an ex-ballerina. She's so graceful. Emphasis on former. Bless. Yep. I'm a professional pirouetter, by the way. Curly taught me well. Curly taught me really well on how to pirouette. She did a great job. Right. I think it's time for us to build some drill arms. Oh, I haven't researched drill arms yet, have I? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What body parts do I need? Lungs. I need
Subscribe
lungs.
for 19 months and says, woo.
Woo indeed. Ananda, thank you for the 19-month resub. Big woos, big Danex. Yeah, Curly gave me a ballet class at Rotterdam. It was very fun. We had a great time together. I didn't, Curly. No. I did manage to pick up a few copies of the Stardew Secret Lair last night. So, that was, I was very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. It was great news. So's Curly, too. Curly said that she was only getting the Stardew Secret Lair so that she could antagonize me. She said, Drongo... Wait, what can I... Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm only getting the Stardew Secret Lair so that I can use it to... use it in my deck. Every single one of my decks is going to have a Clint in it. And I was like, stop talking to me. Anti-grain, dead life. Okay, everything else can go there. Perfect. A boy in tumultuous sea, slowly spinning around. Thank you, Spoofy. That's beautiful. That's a really beautiful sentiment you've just shared with the class. I appreciate it.
You know, they say to learn to walk before you can run, but you can swim from birth. Do what you want with that.
Thanks, Grandpappy. Thanks so much. All right, let's make it so that we'll do until we have 62 much, 25, 50. 50 high explosives is probably fine. Do until we have 10 EMP shells is probably fine. Don't need to make shield belts anymore. Don't need to make that anymore. Perfect. Clinterize my deck. Yeah, Curly said she was going big on the Clint. Gone to town on the Clint. Alright, okay. Pocket Monster, can you man this mortar? Hold fire on all of them, and then we need to get everybody ready to fire. Okay, nice. Cool, alright. All of our mortars are ready. Where is the Clint? A question that so many people have been asking recently. Okay, can we remove this peg leg now? Please and thank you. Alright, you, I'm gonna grab a lung out of you, thank you. Actually, you know what? Can I... What's the easiest way to do this? Hold on, chat, we're getting a phone call. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Drongo, did you know in Las Vegas, there are more Catholic churches than casinos, and more gamblers than trees? When all the Clints go to service, they pay or weekly soul subscriptions in chips rather than cash. To deal with this Clintastrophe, all the chips are sent to a local Franciscan monastery. The chips are then sorted and taken back to the casinos in exchange for cash. This is all handled by Friar Alvin and his chipmunks.
That's so bad, dude. That is terrible. Please never call me again. Love you lots. Bye. Actually insane. What do you mean there's no prisoner available? Huh? Oh, oh yeah, we haven't queued up the surgery on him yet. You're right. You're right. There we go. Alright, now we can. Harvest lung. You... Wait. Wait, no, hang on. This is the wrong guy. This is the... Wait, this is the one I meant to be recruiting. Hang on. Fuck, hang on. Sorry. I nearly took the wrong person in for organ harvesting. The clue that gave it away was when they got up and start walking around, and I was like, wait, that's not right. It was meant to be you. Okay. Harvest lung. There we go. Perfect. Right. You're good. You are all good. Let's put you there. Wait, what? Wait, what have I done here? Oh, I forgot to cancel your lung operation. Hold on. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna have to finish soon. My brain is not working anymore. I'm getting confused by very basic tasks.
Are the squeezings from one sopping wet handkerchief used to mop Drongo's moist, dewy forehead the missing secret ingredient from the perfect spag ball?
You can take that to the bank and rely on it.
What? 8 ball. Please. What are you doing? Alright, good night, Minor. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, alright. Let's swap these around. And this old mate here is also going to have a lung less. Yo, yo, what's up, Yo Yo Rouge? Good to see you. Welcome in. No, no, no. These are for my own personal enjoyment, Jimmy. You're the same color as always for me, Yo Yo. If that makes you feel any better. Okay, right. I wish there were an easier way to do this. Oh well. Maybe you are, Spoofy. Maybe you are. Alright, another lung. Alright, let's just leave that as is for the time being then. Alright, we got 2 lungs. So who needed 2 lungs? This Holy Pop needed 2 lungs. You've got... We can't have our best melee frontline fighter running around with asthma. It's just not gonna... It's not gonna cut it. So we're gonna... Install lung. Install lung. Good, good. Legendary. Okay, get in the legendary hospital bed, please. Oh my god. I don't know what a Korean corn dog is. I've never had such a thing before in my life, but that sounds really good. I hope you enjoy. I don't know what I'm going to eat after stream today, but I'm going to enjoy it. Alright, Hayden is on the job. We are installing a lung. Come on, Holly Pop. You can do it. Yes, alright, that's 1 down. Okay, Hayden. There is another one to be done. You've done half a job, buddy. I find corn dogs to be very mid. Just the plain regular white person corn dog, very mid. There are many ways to consume sausages. I love a good glizzy, but a corn dog is probably one of my least favorite ones to enjoy them. Never had a regular corn dog. I would not bother. Genuinely. I don't think it's worthwhile. I do, Gecko. I do. I do see what you did there. Right. Sniper Spice also has asthma, but I'm a little bit less concerned about that. For the time being, at least until we can replace both arms. Yeah, I definitely much prefer a hot dog over a corn dog, that's for sure. Absolutely. Every day of the week. Wait, how much do we have? Only 1100. Okay, that's actually not as much as I thought. What are we doing? We're mining out more steel. Gecko's doing a really good job of that. I think maybe it's time we get our research benches up and running. Although a proper hospital might be on a... no, I should probably work on defenses, shouldn't I? It's getting pretty big, isn't it? Food situation is looking a little grim. I'm gonna need to do some hunting here. Let's get Ravery and Faf to go do some hunting for us. You know what? Let's get Shane to do it too. And Gecko. Alright, Shane, Gecko, and Ravery. Let's go do some hunting. We need to make it through until the next corn harvest. Speaking of corn. Good shooting. Nice, got him. Hot dog over a corn dog, not the worst take I've heard. Oh my, why? What is with chat and the terrible puns today? Holy shit. Chat has absolutely been on a tear. These are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Criminal. Oh shit, are they not? God, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we had enough firepower to bring it down before it got to us, but apparently not. Oh fuck, I just manhunted the boomalope as well. Jesus. Alright, I think that's enough hunting for today. I think that's enough hunting for today. Jesus. That did not go as well as I'd hoped. A corny joke once in a while isn't too bad. Well, that is true. Once in a while is fine. Although I do question whether once in a while is really what chat has been up to. I'm also out of wood. I've just realized we're going to need to harvest some more wood from around the base. Okay, 33%. 2.2%. God, okay. Holy moly. Is there any other animals we can consume? Oh good, we've got a rice harvest. That'll help tide us over for the time being, I think. How many trees has Roxy eaten? Thrombos, 21. We're almost halfway on Roxy eating enough trees. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Dahl's on an insulting spree. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. That's a lot of plasteel. That would really help. Spoofy, can you please... Spoofy, please. That's a lot of plasteel. And we do want to get vampires later on. Auto mortar and a high shield, but... that's only if this gets destroyed, right? I mean, this is pretty big, though. 46 by 30. 3,000. We have 2 days. 33 days. We have 1,500 materials. Okay, let's pause this. Let's deep drill this. I think we can do this. I think it's doable. I think it's doable, Valk. I want that plasteel, bro. How long is the protection period? 56 days. I mean, it's long. It is admittedly pretty long. Pretty long. Oh my god, who went on an insulting spree? Christ. Can we drop a convert on lamp, please? They're nearly there. Right. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. Little tradey trade. Have a yarn with them. What you got there, partner? Reinforced barrel? Holy shit. I have got a lot of just bullshit, don't I? I have got so much just random junk. That we can get rid of. Do you have anything I want? I mean, I'll take the 2 reinforced barrels, I suppose, and the blue medicine as well. Yeah, that helps. That'll allow me to get rid of even more stuff. Yeah, our wealth. We haven't had an orbital trader come by in a long while, it feels like. I don't think we've had a single one tonight. Which is unusual. I feel like they're not that uncommon to happen. Remember all those mech raids? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I also definitely remember. I don't want to, but I definitely do. Okay, we'll keep the Devil Strand. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Oh, I can get rid of a single yayo. Keep the go juice. I mean, tox shells might be useful. I don't know if they will be. But we'll hold on to them. I've never really used tox shells to really know if they're any good or not. Yeah, 600 bucks. We'll take it. An ancient chem fuel refinery. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. There we go. Our stockpile suddenly looks a lot less clustered. Thank goodness. Comms console is powered and on, yeah. It is there, it's ready to go. Okay, Lamp has gone berserk. Mons can go beat him up. We are on losing is fun, yo-yo. Losing is fun. Tox stuff is odd. Not bad if you can make a gas chamber, but I don't really get the shell variance purpose. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I don't really see what the use case is for it. I've not seen it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when you would make use of it really. But who knows. Tox severely inhibits fighting power, which doesn't really help. Long range. I suppose. We have Spoofy. Yeah, we've taken a break. Oh, we actually have another Psypower thing there available. 1.5 days. Okay, we're still getting as much built as we can. We need the braziers built. Not braziers were even a thing, really. Does that not come under ideology? No, of course not. No, it doesn't come under ideology, does it? It comes under here. There we go. It's true. Sometimes I do forget. Sometimes I do forget things. That is... Spoofy, shut up. You're so full of shit. Okay. We'll mine the steel as well, because the steel as well as the bricks can be used to build stuff in this construction. Let's suspend making high explosive shells so we can divert resources towards this big construction. So we got 1.2 days. We're trying to min-max the total amount of time that we have to get this done. Conversion. Okay, Lamp has joined us. Okay, so we can now focus on trying to get Lamp converted. Let's try and recruit them. Food situation is once again looking not ideal. We may need to do some hunting again. This volcanic winter is really not ideal at all. How long has it been going on for now? 4 days. So volcanic winters, I think, can last up to 30 days? I don't remember what the maximum is. I think it's 30 days. So we could be in for a long one. Hayden's insulted has got to be starting to drop off soon, doesn't it? Yikes. I've zoned the Thrumbos so they are only eating trees, Valk. So they're not eating anything right now. I've zoned them out here so they do only have grass and trees to eat. But we're about halfway. Alright, 19 hours. Right, we're locking in. That's crazy. All goods trader, okay. Why would I have a diaper quote, Spoofy? What are you doing? Why? Why? I was curious. Okay. Okay. Alright, I would like some more nitroamine. Get that topped back up. I would also like to get rid of all of the human leather and stuff that we've been holding on to. We've also got a lot of muffalo fur too. They've also got steel. I'll grab that. I'll buy that. Yes, please. Helpful gauntlet, recreation, intellectual. I'll buy a flak jacket off me. I'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, I do have wall lamps in storage. Okay, I'm gonna sell those. Hi, doll. Good evening. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The
8-ball. The 8-ball.
Is Drongo wearing a diaper?
Reply hazy. Try again. Oh, shit.
You know, people always say,
hold on.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you should always keep checking to make sure it's the right tool for the job.
Oh, they're drop pod right on top of us. Oh, that could be so risky. Molecular artificial metabolism and compact machinery. I don't think I have those. Compact machinery we don't have. Compact machinery. Compact... where is it? Wait, do I have it? Compact weaponry. I've forgotten what the other ones were already. I think our mood is too bad at the moment to accept this quest. Artificial metabolism and molecular analysis. We haven't got that. Yeah, we haven't got molecular analysis. Where is that? Oh, and artificial metabolism. Yeah, we don't have that either. So these are all tech prints that we don't have. It gives us the gastroanalyzer, nuclear stomach. A lot of them are stomach related, and then it's compact machinery, which I've never. Sorry, compact weaponry, which I never use. It's probably not worth it, is it? If this was 3 different ones and any of them would use, I'd be tempted. All of these are pretty mid. Like the stomachs, yeah, they can be useful, but I'm not that worried about it. Compact weaponry, I literally never use whatsoever. I think... And the goodwill and honor I don't need, so I think we just leave it. I don't think we won't bother with this. If it was any other rewards, I'd be tempted, but yeah, I think we just leave it. Alright, we've got another Psi level that'll be coming to Hayden at least. Let's begin their bestowing ceremony. No. No, don't kill my animals. Don't kill my animals. Fuck, cancel. Quest failed. Okay, perfect. Jesus Christ. I can't have them slaughter my Thrombo. Chances are they're probably going to go for my Muffalos, but I can't risk them potentially going for my my Thrombo. Oh my god, get them. Get them. Okay, the Thrombo's up there, it's safe. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, not sensory mechanized. Well, that's not gonna improve our mood at all. Yo, what's up, Mad Monkey? Yeah, in terms of prosthetic arms, there's just way better options. There's just way better options. Okay, right. We will release them. That's fine. Okay, we're starting to get rid of the awful mood debuffs that Hayden's been constantly assailed by. Okay, Earthrush, why are you so sad? Oh yeah, insulted, yeah. Okay, that's gonna drop off in a bit. Scarred Vulcan departure! Scarred Vulcan thanks you for their hospitality, but says it's time for them to move on. I don't think you're gonna move on with my fucking shock lance, you cheeky bitch. I don't fucking think so. As if. Okay, right. I need somebody else to arrest. Come on. Please. Oh my god. We got the low roll. We got the low roll. I regrew your arm, you ungrateful little so-and-so. bruise to the torso, but the torso's still intact. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, I will get my shock lance back now, thank you. Who wants tentacle for dinner? Who wants tentacle for dinner? Type 1 in chat if you'd like some fresh tentacle for dinner. Yum, yum, yum. Spoofy. Well, that's one less mouth to feed at least, I suppose. I'd have much preferred they joined us, but, you know, what can you do? When people are just, you know, going around acting like a fool. Only so much you can do. Joined and eaten in less than an hour. Yeah, that's fine. Does the death on down thing trigger on pawns that have left? I don't know, Valk. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did we trade with these guys already? I think we did, right? I think we did. What's our wealth look like? Ugh. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Acolyte ceremony, run it back. Well, that's what I thought, Val. Yeah, I was a bit befuzzled when I was first looking at that, but hey. Young travelers wish for aid. They want my penoxycyllin. I'm not giving it to them. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I just can't. I can't justify it. It's too expensive. Alright, Hayden. Begin bestowing ceremony, please, and thank you. Oh, quests. Did I miss it yet? Oh, 1 hour. Woo, that was close. All right, we've got 1800 plus 300 steel. Okay, fantastic. Good news. Oh, this is going to be dicey, chat. This is going to be dicey, but I want that plasteel. I think it was a death on down situation. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, why is it that shape? Oh fuck. Brother, why have I got the chode of all chode to end all chodes as my mission structure? Good god, it's also so much bigger than I was expecting. God damn, okay. Huh. Oh, can I just get it to squeeze in there? I can. Yeah, there we go. That's the play. That's the money shot right there. Alright, it was a grandiose ceremony. Beautiful. We now have the Acolyte rank. You get to choose a permit too. I think we call Laborers. Laborers is always handy after a raid to help clean up. Listening to this stream audio only is a bold choice. Hey, Holly Pop, come over here, please. We're really hungry. We're really hungry, chat. We're gonna starve to death thanks to this volcanic winter. It has a knife! See, they even had medicine anyway, so what are they begging for penoxycyllin from me for? Unbelievable. Oh. 4 shamblers. Okay, right. Good luck, caravan. They're really making a meal out of this. Go duck! The duck's getting involved too, and the turkey. Oh shit, the duck just got lit on fire. Oh my... Bro, they actually just murdered one of their own. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That poor duck, dude. That poor duck. Do we only partially set up that blueprint? Okay. Alright, sure. Meals are gonna burn? Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd get the body, but that's okay. I'm just gonna let it go. We're not gonna get out there in time anyway. Plus, we got all this meal that I prepared earlier. Alright, Hayden, do you have any new needs? No personal bedroom. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We probably do need a personal bedroom, don't we? Okay. Alright, where are we gonna put your personal bedroom, buddy? Oh, bro, this is kind of an awkward time to be building a separate bedroom, isn't it? And royal specific clothing. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Acolyte specific. So it needs a top hat beret. We could probably make a top hat, right? Oh, Psycaster apparel. We have Eltex, right? Psycaster caster gear. Where can this be made from? Tailor bench. Oh, it needs 6 Eltex. I think we've only got 2. 4 Eltex. Oh man, okay. That's annoying. So we're just short. Okay, alright. But I can make a top hat out of... Do I have anything good? Oh, I can make it out of Thrumbo fur. That'll do. That will suffice. Hayden? Oh, you need to... I need you to make yourself a beautiful top hat, my friend. I want to give him a fancy hat, okay? Beautiful. That's how we know he's royalty. Oh my god, look at... Man, top hats are so good. Look at that. I love how, like, bright white it is. It really drives home how above reproach he is. Is that enough for his mood? I think so, right? Oh. Wait, he still wants more? Oh, I thought it was just one thing. So he still wants a cape then. Okay. Very well. Alright. Very well. We'll make a cape. I alas cannot make this out of Devil Strand or anything better than human leather. So human leather cape it is. Oh, here we go. That's now available. Place blueprints. Here we go. Alright. 2x2 players, sarcophagus, door blueprints. Okay. Right, let's build them out of slate, I guess. Yeah, we've got a good amount of slate. Sure. Yeah, we do need to get a lot more stuff, don't we? We need to get a lot more stuff. Thanks for the follow. Too deep infestation. Okay, here we go. Right, you two, draft up. You guys come over here. Please and thank you. Gather round, everybody. This will help ease some of our food woes as well, which is lovely to see. Shane, since you're right here, you might as well come join us. Okay, Holly Pop. Go get him. Can we kill Skip? Didn't feel like it did a whole lot, but we got to use it for the first time. Alright. Beautifully done. Good work, everybody. That's lunch sorted, at least. Because, yeah, we are running pretty low on the old food again. Aiden's nearly finished making himself a cape here. There we go, lovely. Alright, Forswear human leather cape. Thank you very much. Oh, looking very... Oh my god, wow. You know what? I kind of like the off-white cape with the Thrombo fur shirt underneath. It looks very dashing, actually. I actually like this aesthetic. It's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Maybe we make his personal bedroom like over here or something. I don't know. We could make it here. That it would fit reasonably well in this corner here, I reckon. Like something like this. No room for expansion. Well, I mean, we have room for expansion later on. This will do for the moment. There's plenty of space over here that we'll be able to reclaim eventually. And I don't plan on leveling up his royalty level. Like, we can level up his psi powers without leveling up his royalty level. Anyway, so I don't plan on taking it any higher. At least not at this stage. We likely will need to take it higher later on for some of the quests, don't we? Hang on. DLC Royal? Have at least 5 colonists be rank knight or more. It's actually such a pain in the ass. That is true, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Dahl. Maybe we would need to strategically choose who we rank up to be ascetic. That's a very, very good point, actually. That might be the only way. Because otherwise, I think we'll struggle pretty significantly to manage 5 of them. It's a lot. I think they do need a personal bedroom with ascetic, but I don't think they care what quality it is. It's been a while. I think the main thing is they just don't care how big it is. Or the quality. 24 tiles of bedroom. Okay. That's a big Neanderthal raid. Holy shit. Well, chat. That's gonna be a spicy one. They're just smart AI, not sappers. So we should be able to deal with this. Or even worst case scenario, just wait them out and just let them give up and leave. But I wouldn't mind killing some to get the meat. But that will have to be another... Oh, Kiri. Hi, Kiri. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid.
62 months and says, Kira Live, the Snow Queen and her cool people are here. Kira clap, Kira dance, time for a snowball fight. Kira Snow, Kira Snow.
Hi there, Kiri. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Otrig, Björn, Marin, Ghana, Dustmich. Hello there. Welcome in. Chat, please go and check out our friend 2D, Kiri. How's Cobalt Miner this evening? Kiri's a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. She plays a lot of indie variety stuff. She's very entertaining. Please go and check her out. It's good to see you, Kiri. If you're just tuning in, if you're coming in from Kiri's stream, hi, I'm Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We're playing Rimworld. It's one of my favorite games of all time. We're doing a challenge run where we have to try and get every achievement in Rimworld in one singular playthrough. We're currently at 60 out of 173 at the moment. And we've just gotten a very, very large Neanderthal raid. So, yeah, welcome in. Good to have you. It was good. Very easy game. What I needed today. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it was just what you needed. Okay, well, since I was literally just about to end, but because Kiri is here, let's at least play out this one fight here and see how this goes. So, let's get Stan to grab some go juice. And let's see if we can't use a triple rocket launcher and some of his fire effects to good effect here, because these guys are all melee. So we could do some good stuff with this, I think. No, you're fine, Kiri. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we've done that. We've got a triple rocket launcher that we picked up earlier. Now, H-Bomb Hayden here has an ability to focus somebody to increase their movement speeds more. So I'm going to do that on Stan as well. So he gets even more movement speed. Yeah, I think we go out here and wait over here. In the meantime, let's get everybody else assigned to our home zone. I also have an interesting idea here that I want to test out. And that is... Well, actually, no, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, let's just wait. Let's just wait now. Breathe flame, fire shield, explosion. Burns the area and spills forth excess liquid. Fire blast. Yeah. Okay, alright, I got some plans, chat. I got plans. Alright, here they come. They're making their way through the mountain. They're still going to be a while, so Stan is just going to have to be chill. He's also got a shooting frenzy right now, which actually suits us pretty well. Let's place our flagstone blueprints, shall we? Start getting that made. How many Neanderthals are in this first group? 50. If we can do damage to at least, like... There's 173 achievements, Kiri, that we're hunting for at the moment. Or, sorry, not at the moment. That are in total. 173 total. We've got 60 of those, so we're... it's a lot. It is a lot. And some of them are pretty time-consuming. Originally, when I started this challenge run, there was only 130-ish. I think it was 133, but they added in a whole bunch about a month or so into the playthrough, which was not ideal. Okay, right. These guys are so much faster than the others, which is really annoying, actually. I might need to do some shenanigans and just bait them around a little bit to try and get them to cluster together a bit more. Oh, but they're joggers too. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, nice. Now we drop our fire shield and try and disengage. Okay. Oh my god, they killed Stan. Wow. Oh, bro. Okay. Well, that did not go well. That was the first time that we've tried to use those powers, and that did not work out. The fire shield did nothing. What was the fire shield meant to do? I thought it blocked damage and caused the person hitting them to take to be lit on fire themselves. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, well... Rip Stan. Man, we have had, we have lost two of our best psychers today. That is big sads. Big sads. Alright. Let's get Dahl over here. Man. Right, Holy Pop. You're probably not worth risking for this one. Hi, Gilby. Right, they're making their way through now. I could probably fight this here, couldn't I? No, let's bounce them back a little bit. And then we'll make them come back later on. Oh shit, I forgot to... Ah, forgot to open that door there. Oh, that was a mistake. It might be okay because Dahl was still exposed, but we might be in trouble here. I can't believe Stan got killed. That's really annoying. Oh, well. Okay, looks
It's
like we're okay.
Volks.
Congratulations!
Subscribe for 3 months and says,
Thank you for the 6 months in advance sub. Big woos, big Denex. Thank you. Alright, let's get everybody drafted up. And let's try and fight this. Some of them are already starting to... The ones that we've damaged already are starting to incapacitate, so... Right, close that door, close that door. Chaos Lobster, let's get you to go here. Open up that door. Now, let's get you to one draft. Alright, Chaos Lobster, you go there. It's not been the best day in the office, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. Okay, right. Get in there, Pocket Monster. Can you get to the front line, please? Move there. Through marine armor? Are you joking me? Hello? What are they armed with? Good God. Okay, well. Right, I need you in there. ASAP. Come on. Alright. Blade focus. Control frenzy. Okay. Alright, hopefully Holy Pop can hold the line here for us. We're gonna need probably Mons to come up here and rescue Pocket Monster. Hayden, I'm gonna get you to come up here too. The reason I'm not just waiting this out as well is because we have a volcanic winter at the moment, which means I kind of want the food from killing these guys. Okay, how's Holy Pop holding up right now? Okay, not too bad. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right here. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Keep it going. Oh, Holy Pop's down. Ooh, they've got to be fleeing soon, surely. Come on, Earth Rush. I need you to hold the line here. Otherwise, we're in big, big trouble. Hold the line. Hold the line. There we go. They're fleeing now. Okay, I need you guys to back up here. Back up out of there. Oh my God, stop running at me. Maniacs. Okay, all right. Death in 4 hours is not great. Let's rescue and get them tended to. Earth Rush, good job. You held the line when we needed you to. Okay, let's get you guys undrafted. Man, I'm gutted about losing Stan. That is a real shame. That is a real shame. Hi, Lena. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over in the raid. Oh, come on. Brother, please. You gotta be kidding me. Death in 3 hours. Alright, shoot that one. Okay, right. Send to Hollypop. Where's Pocket Monster? Okay, Pocket Monster's in the other hospital. Death in 2 hours. Yikes. Okay. Big yikes. Man, tough old fight, that one. Ultimately, the triple rocket launcher didn't change that much, but probably did just enough to mean that we lived through that. Maybe the Mechanites? Oh, yeah, sensory Mechanites. The extra pain, perhaps? Well, no, it was a destroyed torso. So, I mean, that would have happened either way. So, yeah. Not much we could have done there for him. I thought that, I mean, fairly, you know, admittedly that was probably the worst possible time to test a psi power that we'd not seen in practice before. But I did not think that that was how the fire shield worked. I thought that the fire shield would actually, you know, shield things. Oh yeah, Vector. Yeah. We're going to be eating all of the corpses, don't you worry. That's the whole reason why we fought that. Even though we didn't necessarily need to, is because we wanted the food. We've got a volcanic winter that's been going on now for 7 days. And our refrigerator is looking a little bit scarce. Any of them worth keeping? I doubt it, honestly. We're already trying to recruit at the moment. Great memory? Decent crafting? Great memory, teetotaler. It's good crafting. It's good crafting. Would struggle to get there, though, between those two doors. 3 hours, yeah, we wouldn't get there in time. Yeah, I'm not that worried about recruiting these ones. Preventing them from getting immolated and igniting... What does immolation mean? I thought immolation means getting, like, damaged or, like, having their limbs cut off, no? Immolation is burned up. Oh. What do I think? What was the word I'm thinking of? Am I thinking of immolate? No, not oh, it might be annihilate. Annihilation. No, I don't think that's it. Incapacitate? No. There's a different word that I thought that it meant. So immolation is something destroyed in sacrifice. Usually means destroyed by burning. Right. God, Google is the worst, man. How... Brother, how the fuck... I honestly... Oh, it's because it's on forums. Okay, that's why. That's why it's so bad. It's specifically on forums, and I didn't realize. What is the word? There is a word that I'm thinking of that people misuse that is similar. It's not mutilation. Decimate. That's what it is. Decimation. That's right. That's the word I was mixing it up with. Well, that's what it originally meant, Mortest. Back in the Roman times. But these days people say, oh, decimated means completely wiped out or completely destroyed. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, well, there you go. There we go. Expensive mistake to make. But what a fucking shit spell. what a shit psi power ability. Like, it doesn't stop anybody from attacking you, it just lights them on fire if they do. Oh no, it's not your fault, Kiri. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not your problem, not your responsibility in the slightest. Not even a little bit. God Lord, dude. God Lord. Alright, let's unrestrict everybody. Let's haul the Psychic Shock Lance back inside. The rest of it is tainted now, so we can't really do anything with it. That nearly murdered one of my thrombos. I'll take the steal from that quite happily, though. We have a lot of hauling that needs to be done, so I wouldn't mind calling in our laborer team and get them to haul. Oh. Okay, haul. And haul. There we go. Alright. Then prioritized on the hauling. They just used all of my penoxycyllin. Okay. I need to change that. Can I make this the default? Yes. Actually, let's make no drugs the default. Alright, God, do we just build another sarcophagus as well? I guess so. Who's our best constructor now? Because that was Stan's job. Okay, Faft is not bad at it. Faft, okay, you're already on the job there, good. Let's get Stan put away. Maybe we'll be able to make him happy, maybe we won't. Oh my god, and they're now all upset because they used the penoxycyllin. Man, Rimworld. You sure know how to make me sad. Stan. Let's assign you there. Let's bury Stan. And we'll have a little... We'll have a little funeral for you as well. Okay, Stan has been laid to rest. Alright, let's have a funeral. Gather around, everybody. It probably should Hypno, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, somebody just dug up Oak Dragon, who is somehow still... What? How is Oak Dragon still fresh? I don't understand. Okay, well, at least we know now. Yeah, it's always Oak Dragon getting dug up, you're right. Hi, Sutek. Well, I mean, this is literally the game requesting us to make a monument. So, blame it on the game. Blame it on the game. Oh, how is our infection doing? Alright, not too bad, actually. Can we do Word of Immunity on Hollypop? And you know what? It might be worth doing it on Pocket Monster as well. Or Word of Healing, rather. Just so we can get them into the fight quicker. So the shield just absorbs fire and reflects a whopping 3 damage to attackers. That is terrible. I don't think I'm ever going to use the fire path ever again, because we were going out of our way to find uses for that, and it just never felt good. And ultimately got us killed, although that was on me. That was me fundamentally misunderstanding what that was about to do. Shooting frenzy. Okay. Cool. We need to replace one of our Psycasters. I wonder who's capable of linking at the moment. Chaos Lobster is. Dahl is. Mons is. I think Chaos Lobster might be a decent shout here. Let's do Chaos Lobster. Its primary purpose is to keep the caster safe from their own cast at close range. I suppose that's a fair point, actually. Yeah, if it's protecting you from fire. But I just don't see, like, why you would want to be using firepower, like, fire powers at close range. I think that's my biggest question mark, because, like, all of them are so short range that you're going to end up getting swamped by enemies anyway. And it's not like you're going to be using them in group fights, unless everybody has it. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the use case is for it. Exactly, Valk, yeah. Right. I think we're going to go Necropath with Chaos Lobster, and we're going to try and get to being able to resurrect people by cutting off our own fingers. Paralysis Pulse. Yeah, we've recently started to spec into Static Lord with Hollypop. Because chat has said that this is good. And honestly, I expect Mechanoids to be one of the biggest challenges in the late game for us, although That has proven to not necessarily be the case this evening. Oh, we can get another quick level with the animal linking. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Who do we say? Chaos Lobster. Yep. Because we've been putting off leveling up anybody's psi powers because we had 4 psychers in the colony, which was good, but we've now lost 2 of them. So might as well go back in. That is true, Valk, yeah. The entire of all of the mechanoids are still on our home tile. There we go. Chaos Lobster goes again. Beautiful. So we can do Still Vitality, Corpse Talk, target a corpse and temporarily appropriate the victim's skill to make up for the caster's deficiencies. I mean, that's pretty cool. But I think I'm just going to beeline straight for Resurrection. Can we do another one? Yeah, we can. We can. Let's go back in again. All of the grass we've been saving up is starting to pay off. Yeah, 15 days is not bad. Like, if we had somebody who was really good at, like, crafting or something, or maybe even built out, like, a suite of corpses for different skills, maybe that's a good idea. Consume bodies. Psychically strips all remaining life force from nearby humanoid corpses and stores the essence as a permanent stacking buffer to neural heat. Permanent buffer? Wait. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. What? Permanent? Oh my god. Okay, we do not... That was the last one we have. Okay, alright, that's fine. That does seem broken. I mean, if we weren't in the middle of potential starvation from this volcanic winter, I'd be almost tempted to test it out here. The only risk is if you have brain implants or fancy stomachs, you can EMP yourself hard. Oh, sure, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the same with EMP grenades anyway, so... I've got an entire village in our freezer right now. You're right, you're right. Oh shit, we need to rebuild our perimeter. These doors are in bad need of replacing. Oh yeah, Hypno. I know it's a lot of it is OP. Oh my god. Okay, oh no, that's fine. Fine. Wait, I don't think I have ever seen a fox go after a fully grown adult before. That's kind of crazy. Okay, did we haul the last steel longsword? Yes, we did. All right, Hollypop, you go grab yours back. Who's nearby? All right, Ravery is probably the one to help out here. Oh. Okay, don't... Jesus, that's scaring me. Okay, don't shoot that guy. Please and thank you. Okay, thank you, Ravery. Please finish making that door. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Bold, thank you again for the 6 months in advance subscription. That's very, very kind of you. Hayden has leveled up. Beautiful. I don't think we need to worry about that. What's the next one we want to go for? We probably want to get the Word of Trust back. What was that under? Was that under Empath? I mean, empath is probably not a bad shout. We do need something to help us manage mood. Or was it harmonist? No. What was it under? Is it Archon? Oh, it is Archon. For some reason I didn't... Okay. For some reason I didn't think that it was. Okay, there we go. There's Word of Trust back. And then we can get Word of Protection too, which will... And Word of Productivity. The Word of Protection will combo well with Holy Pop and make them more durable for when they need to tank on the front line again. We did low. We are still standing. It has definitely not been without its significant challenges. But we are still standing, for better or worse. Oh, Hypno, yeah. The melee tree seems to be very fun. I've been enjoying that one a lot. We've gone Warlord on Holy Pop and gone straight to Kill Skip. I think we need to increase her melee skill ultimately and also work on getting them a better weapon. And then they could get really, really good. And then, yeah, probably Go Juice or something like that will help. And also, finally, we've got some Corn Harvest coming in. What's her Psychic Sensitivity? Not great. Not great. But we can also level that up too. We'll eventually be able to upgrade their stats. Well, you know what, Scarred Vulcan? You were trying to rob me after I grew back your entire arm. So, you know, what did you expect, really? Alright, how are we going on this quest, by the way? Expires in 28 days. Christ. It's not looking good, is it?
You know, sometimes I lay awake at night and I think about the fact that we farm plants. But maybe the plants farm us by giving us oxygen and eventually turning us into mulch for them. Oh.
That's a lot of bricks. I'm gonna make some of this stuff out of steel just so we can get it built. And quickly, especially like the tables and the sarcophagi and stuff like that. They're really slow to make out of stone, so I think this is the smarter play here. Are there ruins on the tile to deconstruct? Good question. I mean, this is steel here. Steel's not going to give us too much. I think it's almost quicker to focus. I mean, this is slate. We could deconstruct that. That's a fair idea. Alright. At least the mood in the colony is improving a little bit. It's not completely awful right now. Who's our two? We need to have 2 chefs, I think. Okay. Ravery, I might promote you to being our chef. Alright, we've got a bulk good trader coming in. 12 pig skins. I'm not really in a position to pay much attention to that at the moment, but thank you for the offer. We'll trade with these fellows here and see what they have. Some steel would be good. If they have it. No. There is virtually nothing here of any real value to me. Is there steel? Did I miss it? Oh, there is steel. Okay, shit. Hang on. I'll take it. I'll take all of your steel, my fellow. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Book for construction. Machine persuasion, stuff like... yeah, no. No, nothing for construction. Oh, mining and plants XP. No, that's fine. We'll save the money. We're waiting for one of those orbital exotic goods traders to come by. We have not had an exotic orbital trader come by all stream this evening. And they're the ones that have the real big juicy stuff that we're really holding out for at the moment that could make a difference. Like the architect legs or, you know, like a mono sword or something like that. Yeah, we haven't had a single ship come by the whole stream. Oh, my Psych Emanate is broken. Let's get that fixed. Grab that. Part of me is tempted to make the exterior walls out of steel to save time, but at the same time, that's such a bad idea. It's so likely to catch on fire, and the stakes are so high. Like, this is such a big mech cluster. Well, I mean, yeah, we don't have a huge amount of steel, but you know, we've still got plenty more to come. And we did buy some steel from these guys down here, which has topped us up a little bit. I don't know. It's probably a bad idea. We should probably hold out for the limestone. It is a lot of steel. You're right. You're right. $154 walls. Alright. Let's auto-load there. I think that was a good use of our ability to summon in workers. They did a good job in helping to haul out all of these guys here. Okay, Pocket Monster's having a party. That'll help our mood. I mean, we've got 2 stone cutting benches. 3 seems like overkill. Are we on track to do this? 27 days. It's a bit hard to tell. We're at halfway on the flagstone. Sarcophagi are done. Doors are done. Tables are done. Grand Stele. Large Grand Stele. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think it's mostly the flooring, and the flooring is, it looks worse than it is because it's like, you know, it's single flagstone. We're gonna be able to pump out those slate blocks pretty quickly. I think we've spent a lot of steel already getting the steel we needed cleared. We're chipping away at it. We're chipping away. Let's do limestone on those and just see what the resources look like after we've built those out of limestone. It is bedtime, you're right. Yeah, this will have to be a mission for another day. But we've done well, chat. We've done well. Thanks for watching, everybody. That is all the time we got for this evening. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you watching the stream.